Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
And welcome. Thanks so much for joining us for another session with Fables and Fantasy.
Yay.
So, announcements. Please follow us on Instagram with @Fables and Fantasy, as well as subscribe and like this channel.
Share with your friends.
Share with your friends. Yes, please spread the word about us. And,
do the everything everywhere.
Right. Anybody that you think would be interested.
We're here for fame and fortune only.
Yep. Tell everyone that.
Look, if that was true, we'd probably all have left a long time ago.
Somebody doesn't think we'll make it big.
Doubts in us.
You have doubts?
I have many doubts.
You're an unbeliever.
I have a mountain of doubts the size of 2 mountains, but like inside one mountain, and the first mountain is bigger on the inside.
I don't like one mountain, honestly.
One mountain and then under mountain?
Well, it's a mountain with dimensional engineering mountain inside the mountain. That's how many doubts there are.
It's a TARDIS
like 4-dimensional doubts.
Math doesn't work. Anyway, so
it typically doesn't. You know, I asked it. Sometimes you ask it to work, and it's just like.
If we ask Butterfly for something, it's not for arithmetic.
Isn't the 4th dimension like smell or something?
What?
I understand where you're going with that. I when I was younger, I definitely was like confused.
I'm just trying to be chaotic.
You see,
Jade,
now
sure
the
you
4th and
aren't, like,
5th division, the 4th and 5th dimension are just combined into the furvision, and it's a combination of smell and time.
Well, in the words of your image there, regarding that question, you'll find out.
Aren't we literally recording right now? Like,
Yes.
is this really?
Yep.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah, this is really the final take. Keep it all in.
okay.
Look, you want fame, you got
we
to do
left
some
off.
ridiculous
Okay.
stuff.
All right, and I'm talking now. Last we left off. The party went ahead and continued traveling. They stopped at well, before they left off, Jared heard an earful from Doc. That was exciting. And everybody kind of gathered around, and Jared filled them in on something that was actually going on. And the party discovered that he is actually having some beef with the Empress, and which is possibly why he got attacked a few days ago. And so the party kind of all talked about what was happening and whether they wanted to continue to go to Zeldris, which is where the Empress is and she has dominion over. And they decided that it was all good. Or most of them. Doc was a little more reluctant, but he went along. And so the party arrived at Pemlong, where a dean went into town and brought back a new person with her, Taylin, a fire genasi male who has a phoenix companion. And they kind of just
Spoilers
and had an interaction. What? Anyway, and then let's see what was happening.
Karastein.
Right. Jaren went out shopping, accompanied with Jaren and Karastein. No,
a dean
and Karastein. I guess Jaren was accompanied by himself.
Jaren went shopping with Jared. Lonely forever.
Exactly. And where Jaren got a couple of magic items, and one involved a disguise cloak in which he was able to give Karastein, and she doesn't have to go around covering her face anymore with the cloak. So that was exciting. Taylin also had a couple interactions with the group. He took a very immediate attraction to Karastein's Tiger Lily Gemma, and he and Karastein talked for a while, as well as I'm trying to think if anything else important happened, but I think that's it.
I got 500 platinum dropped off for me from the mistress.
You did not.
No, it was I got 500.
I'm waiting for it. I'm looking out for it.
None of plan.
They
Oh,
said same day
Greg,
delivery.
Greg, however, was informed by the twins who are currently in Zeldris that Jaren was wanted, but they were taking care of it. Didn't really go into too much detail of how.
Making sure everyone knew that he was coming.
Yes, that's right. And then Doc sent some sending messages to the mother, making sure that they were prepared for his arrival. So
And his mom
It's
and his brother
yes, also Doc also
and
talked
Daisha.
with his family and slid into the goddess's DMs.
Yeah.
who
That
would
was-
win in a death battle? Two 15-year-olds, one with a mental illness, or the Empress's elite group of assassins?
We'll find out.
But yeah,
We'll find out.
awesome. So that is where we are going to continue. You guys just took a long rest in Pemelon in the towers. So now you guys are waking up. What would you like to do?
Onward and yonward.
Onward and onward. Okay. Cool.
I need money.
Yeah.
Should we rob a village on the way? I need money.
Jaren is our navigator, correct? We don't know how to get there, right?
That's true.
Doc and Jaren are both young.
Well, I know for a fact that I have a map. Maybe I can.
Yeah, that's fair. He does have a map.
But
Okay.
can you read said map successfully?
Look, I have a map. Am I proficient in map? How does one become proficient in map, Dungeon Master?
Greg, you have traveled around enough.
Excellent.
You have learned how to read a map. I'm sure Quora would have taught you at some point too. So
Ah, yes. My girl.
You know who
Friend?
might struggle to read a map, though?
You?
Can Butterfly read?
Yes.
Butterfly can read, yes.
All right. I have the map.
Awesome.
I'm in charge now. I'm leading the way. Let's go.
Well, the party is all
So,
set up.
just to be clear, where are we going? I feel like that wasn't like 100% decided on yesterday.
That way.
The destination appears to be Zeldris. Jaren has some business there, and yes,
And yes.
said he needed to meet some people, and that we could benefit from various things there, like the library, or for Death Cap possibly getting repaired, or some training if necessary. But
I know-
Doc wanted me, Death Cap, to inform you that they will be away for the time being. Their curse has been tricky to deal with, and they're preparing themselves for figuring out ways to fix that. They're currently training.
I know that on this map we're here, and we need to be over here. So it looks like we're going that way.
Yes, southeast, and Death Cap does believe.
Yes, that is the direction. Yes.
Okay, but didn't we just get here? Like, you sure you don't want to rest for a couple days
There are
That's
instead of just travel?
There are some things that we could benefit from, and we have yet to hear from Erwin as well. And while Death Cap
It's
down
true.
stock will have any problem finding us or reaching out to us, at the moment they're not here. Death Cap knows that there's some things that they could do here. I know Greg is looking for some coin. Perhaps we could do
Yes.
a job or two here.
I just think it would be best slow down a little bit. Get your bearings before you go plunging into the heart of the beast. If you catch my
Oh.
drift. Plus, you
Oh,
seem to have a few
course.
friends missing. It might be smart to wait till they
Yeah.
return before taking on this big risk, and who knows, maybe they might not find us.
Well, we're on course to make it in 3 days, so
It sounds like we can take a few days to rest. Then we have plenty of time.
well,
While you guys
Same.
are talking, Doc tells you not to disturb him as he will be busy studying, and he walks upstairs, closes one of the bedroom doors, and locks it.
no, bye.
And see, that's why I think we should wait, because who knows what he could be studying? He could be studying something very important that will save our lives.
It
I
is,
vote we leave him behind.
from what I've heard.
I
it is
vote
rather
that you're a douche.
We have already
Good.
established this.
You hear Taylin, you hear Dean chuckle behind you as you make that comment.
What?
Plus, friend, your map is upside down.
No. I know how to read map.
Oh,
I put
now
the
it's
map away.
now it's backwards. What are you?
I put the map away. I know where we're going.
Can I get a second opinion?
No.
Okay. I just think maybe we should stay here for a couple of days. Everyone get their bearings, rest a bit, make sure we're all full capacity.
Well, before meeting you, we were already here for a while.
Well, we haven't wasted that much time. And we are desperately in need of coin.
Might be good to just do like an odd job around here, get a little bit of coin for the journey, so we don't have to live in squalor.
It's fair. We might not be taken too kindly if we set up Doc's tower while in a city setting.
Taking too much time will give the assassins a chance to prep to ambush us.
Well, if you know there's going to be a trap, then you can prepare for it, and then make your own trap to spring on
And-
the trappers,
And
and
last
then
time
you yourself
Jaren,
become the trappers.
last time
What?
Jaren went off alone as well. Made it much easier for the assassins. If we stay together, we'll have a much greater chance of dealing with any threats.
Plus, if you have a
Point.
home base like this tower, you can very easily defend. Just put a couple traps on the door.
Doc
Pretty easy.
Doc is able to set traps, magical or not.
See, perfect. Just set some traps. Make sure that nobody goes off by themselves. We take a
How do
couple
you-
jobs here, finish
How do
them,
you-
boom, get money.
How do you think we're supposed to get much coin in a small town like this one? Didn't we already extort them?
Point of question, DM. Pemalom is the border town, right?
It is the major border town.
So it's not a small city.
No.
Okay, cool.
It's a large city.
And how long has the rest of the party been here?
It's been a day, right?
It's been a day.
Yeah.
You guys rested for the night.
Too long.
They got there around midday of Gaznar 7th. It is now Gaznar 8th.
So DM, actually, would I know some people that I could do some, that have some odd jobs and stuff that we could get some coin for?
Probably. The next major town you guys will be hitting before getting into the Ember Empire will be Stellington.
Okay.
Still-
Is it a bigger town?
Stellington. It's not bigger than this city that you're in right now.
Okay, cool. Sounds like.
I mean, I know some people that we could get a job or two from. Get some coin. It's always nice to have some coin in your pocket before you go adventuring into potentially dangerous territory. Who knows where you'll get your next meal.
Is this town on the water, Kenny?
It's very close to the coast, but it's not like a.
Could you pull up a
Okay.
map and show us where it is?
Yes.
Look,
It
we're
is-
utilizing maps.
I
Is the MA is capital. Oh,
I know. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
MAPS.
Ah. Okay.
Maps.
Really? Give me. Disabled? No, I did not. Okay, got it. We're good. All right. Cool. You guys are here. Can you see that?
Yes.
You guys are here. Pamela. Stillington is down here. And then Borders around here.
Oh, okay. We're right in the peninsula.
Yes.
Maybe.
could you zoom in a little bit using the zoom button in the middle left?
You can zoom in on your device, right? I zoomed in on mine.
Your boy is using a laptop, not a funky whatever you call it.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's good. Pedalam. All right. So it doesn't have a docks.
Greg loves working in
No,
docks.
it's not right on. It's like right here. So you can like see the ocean, but it's not like right on the coast.
Oh, okay, I see.
And what's the kind of terrain around it like? Are we still in fields or forest, or what's the land like?
Like a valley.
I mean, I would know, but like just for everyone else.
It's a valley, like plain areas. There's a couple trees that dot every once
So
in a
it's
while.
like a grassland valley.
Yes, yes.
Sweet.
Hunt
Okay.
slimes.
Yes. We can hunt slimes for 300 years.
No.
Get max level. Anyway, I can, if someone wants to come with me, say Butterfly, the least creepy out of all of them here, we can go get a job. All of us.
What?
That sounds like a good idea.
You guys make sure that the troublemakers don't do anything dumb, like get attacked by assassins, you said?
I'm gonna go burn down an orphanage.
Okay,
Of course we won't.
Deathcap,
Please
I'm
don't
going
do
to
that.
need you to make sure he does not do that.
Greg, no burning allowed.
I was kidding. This
You
time.
seemed very sincere for that.
Well,
Oh,
yes. we
sorry, what
were
was that?
talking about an orphanage. I expect that it was kidding.
I'm sorry. Adine interjects. You just made a joke about burning an orphanage, and what was the shit that you gave me a couple weeks ago? Are you serious, Greg?
What do you mean?
Get
Those
the-
Hey,
couple-
Butterfly, I think we
those-
should. We're gonna step out right before this gets bad.
I like that idea a lot. Let's go.
Yeah. We're gonna go find one of the contacts I know and get a job before people beat each other up.
I'm gonna
Well,
watch.
Before a dean beats his butt.
I'm gonna watch, he says.
Okay.
I'll
um,
officiate.
Butterfly, are you walking out with Taylin?
Yes.
I want a clean fight.
He's fleeing.
Slee.
Before I leave, I would just like to look at like Karastein and Gemma,
Okay.
right? Gemma.
Yes.
I always forget her name and it's messes me up. Anyway, I would recommend taking lookouts on the roof. You both seem to have sharp eyes. And then I'm heading out with Butterfly.
All right. Kirsten kind of looks up at you and just nods slowly. Okay. All right, and then you guys walk on out. You head into the city. You're looking for jobs. Where are you going?
Probably one of the places I've been a couple times that usually pays better.
Okay.
Just because we'll have to split it with more people. And then look for kind of just talk with whoever's there, see what kind of jobs they got.
Sure.
Basically, because I probably have like a contact or two that would kind of know people who need stuff done.
Right.
A quest board.
Or just a
you know,
quest giver.
we probably have frequently visited one of like the most popular taverns. And by now, if you went consistently enough, you'd be familiar with the tavern keep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to one of those to kind of walk in, and I don't know
Okay.
where I'm going. Like, I mean, I know this just for Butterfly's sake.
Right. Okay. Yeah. You know the barkeep there. He's a large Goliath male. Just decked out in tattoos. Normally he wears like a muscle shirt, tattered pants. And he's typically behind the bar for most of the day.
Oh,
And
Nix is circling around, kind of just keeping watch and getting his own food and stuff.
Okay, sounds good. And you start going up to him. He throws a towel over his shoulder. Taylin, what's up?
What's this guy's name?
His name is Taliesin.
Sorry. Hello, Taliesin, looking mighty buff today. Tell me, you got any big jobs that need to be done?
Big jobs. Depends on what kind of jobs you're willing to take.
What is
I'd
your
like-
highest paying one?
Highest
Okay.
paying one, all right. Who's your friend you got there?
He's new in town with a couple other people. They kind of fed my bird, and now the bird doesn't want to leave them. So I kind of need some money to distract the bird with shinies. So
All right.
yeah, high paying job for a decent sized group of people.
What's your name, new guy?
Butterfly.
Nice to meet you. While I look for that job, any drinks I can get for you guys?
I'll
No.
take a shot of whiskey.
All right, and for you? Looks like you
No, I'm
Butterfly.
good.
Alrighty.
Water.
Taylin, he gets you a shot of whiskey, puts it right in front of you. I'll be right back. And kind of goes to the back.
Leche, warm.
You will not be right back.
I had just a tiny chuckle and then just started dying.
It's a reference, I swear.
Meanwhile, what's Deathcap and the rest of the boys doing?
Bear with me. I'm finding my notes on quests.
Burning down an orphanage, like I said.
It's on the bottom for like 2 gold.
The pitiful screams of dying children are music to my ears.
Okay, yes. While I get that sorted, those at the tower.
For the team.
What are you guys doing?
Well, I mean, it was a few weeks ago. I probably don't remember exactly what happened. Did I do something to upset you, Adine?
You just watch the ends of her hair flicker on fire, and she just rolls her eyes at you and just walks past up the stairs.
I think that's a yes, Deathcap. But do you remember what I did?
Oh, yes, actually.
No.
Yes.
Can you enlighten me?
Do you recall Rayla?
Rayla.
The young tiefling girl that you took a liking
Oh,
to? And
yes,
then
the scaredy
proceeded
cat.
to accuse Adine of murdering her repeatedly.
Oh, did I do that?
Yes.
I don't remember genuinely accusing someone of murder.
Well, yes, but you did not trust her because, quote, actually, I can't. Deathcap could quote, but myself, I don't remember. Because
Well,
you claimed that she was intending on killing her.
people assume that I kill other people all the time. They're like, "Oh, you killed my daughter. Oh, you killed my husband. Oh, you killed my
Greg,
father."
the difference is we assume correctly about you.
What? No. I would never.
I look at Atosh right in the eyes.
Cross under the table.
Greg to be like, you see, I was in my room. This man walked in, and I just stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
He was
Understand.
trespassing.
Look,
Right
Why you
past
can't
his
keep making
chest.
jokes, Riz? I drink a liquid.
look, I'm sure that whatever I said was just misunderstood by a dean. I'm sure we can work this out.
I would start by remembering.
Yeah, I think I remember what she's mad about now.
Hold on. One moment. Oh, this is going to be an interesting.
What?
Greg, are you in need of enlightenment?
Well, I'm not really religious.
Well, no, like on this issue.
Like becoming energy of the universe kind of
Oh.
enlightenment, or
Well, that is also nice too, but if you want, we may be able to have a way of helping you remember.
oh, what is it like? Some kind of berry tea or something, or some herbal.
Have you ever met a pixie?
A pixie? No,
No.
no, I've heard about them though.
They have some abilities to
Some
peer
considered to be
into
unnatural.
others' thoughts, and
Oh,
additionally, they might have some good female advice,
oh, yeah, okay.
more than Deathcap would. Deathcap does not have relationship advice for you.
So you're telling me all I have to do is find a pixie and they can fix my problem?
Well,
They can fix whatever's wrong with the deed?
no, they wouldn't fix whatever's wrong. They would help you remember what you did wrong.
But I didn't do anything wrong.
That is the problem.
What, that a dean's being irrational?
No, the dean feels as if you don't trust her,
Oh,
despite her proving time and time again to be trustworthy. The dean's been traveling with us for about 3 months now.
I
and
can.
Deathcap
I mean,
understands your suspicions of everyone and anyone. However, looking at Atash, you are also smart enough to realize the character of people, that it is uncharacteristic for certain individuals to do certain things. Has a dean given you any evidence that she would murder a child?
Not a child, but
Okay. So why
I've
did
seen.
you assume she would?
I didn't grow up learning that people can be trusted. So my natural instinct is to not trust anybody.
But you seemed awfully particularly harsh on a dean. And
Well, I'm sure we don't need to dwell on that too much.
as you wish.
Just how do I find this pixie?
Deathcap may be able to call some.
You just call him on the phone?
Um,
You know, whatever. Just call your pixie girl or whatever.
Yeah. Deathcap's gonna take. Hold on. Check. Yes, I don't have it prepared. So Deathcap's gonna go upstairs for 4 minutes to meditate. Basically, getting the pixie's numbers. And I'm gonna prepare the conjure with the being spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna head on downstairs.
Going down.
Where this would be a better question for Doc, but where are you declaring the tower is? Is it near the city? Is it on the
It's
outskirts?
on the outskirts.
It's on the outskirts. Like we're semi alone.
Slums.
Yeah.
Pixies are rather shy, and
Oh,
they're
yeah.
likely not want. They're likely to not be super happy if they're near.
Right. You guys
Okay.
don't have anybody that's
Okay.
around
Okay.
very much.
I'll go. If there's a copse of trees nearby, to the tower, like within like 500 feet of it.
Not
No
Right.
trees. No trees.
I mean, there's some that stand by themselves, but not like a collection.
Okay. No. Okay. All right. Well, I'll just. This. Greg, would you like to accompany us?
I think I'll wait upstairs and you can bring the pixie to me when she gets here. I don't know, maybe I don't know how she's getting here, so I'll just wait up here.
Understood. Deathcap will stay within eyesight of the tower.
Okay.
And let's double check. I wonder if it's a ritual. Hold on. Because if so, I will do that. Because I don't want to use spell slots, but I have to. It's not. Okay. Cool. I'm going to use my action and cast Conjure Weapon Beings for 8 pixies.
8 pixies.
8
okay.
pixies.
All right. Cool. How long does that?
All
does
the
that
pixies.
take? for?
Concentration up to an hour.
No, how long does it take to cast?
Oh, an action.
Oh, okay. Cool. So you just.
Yes. I'm just a bit. Deathcap will just like call out in Sylvan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. This little eight pixies start to gather around you,
My harem.
and while they do that, Butterfly, Taylin, are you guys still with me?
Yes.
Huh? Yeah, I'm here.
All right. So Taliesin comes back from outside, and he slaps down. There we go. Slaps down a piece of paper in front of you guys. So I heard from a friend from the guards around here, and evidently there's outskirts near the farmlands on the west side of town. There's been an abnormal amount of livestock missing. I think it's some kind of monster, maybe thieves coming when there aren't people around and taking the livestock, and it's enough to cause a problem. So they're looking for people to see what it is and kill it if necessary.
Oh, of course.
Well, I think that we can do that. How much did it pay?
500 gold.
Like per person on the job or just total?
Didn't specify, just it got taken care of. 500 gold.
Shame. Tell you what, keep that here.
Actually a lot.
Yes, I just Butterfly. If we tell everyone else it's only like 300 gold, then we can split the extra 200 between us. How's that sound?
I don't really like lying.
I'll lie. You
It's
just
not my thing.
stand there and nod.
That's kind of
Fine. All right, we'll do it. Should we just come back here when we're done? Come back here with findings, or is for the details? Do we go somewhere else?
Well, you got a collection of the guards that are out on that outskirt area, so you just bring this piece of paper here to them, and they'll probably give you some more information.
Sweet. All right.
Can I
Thank
get
you.
another shot of whiskey for you?
Fortunately, I should probably keep going and
No worries.
get on with my day.
Alrighty.
But I will be back when
Fix
we're
up your
done
shit.
to share a victory drink.
Wonderful. See you guys then.
See you then. We're gonna take the paper and we're going.
Okay. Cool. And as they're walking back, Deathcap, what are you doing with these 8 pixies that are coming around you?
I'm gonna say hello. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
How you
Oh,
doing?
Well, how are you guys?
Oh, we're just fine in unison. There, you hear some goods. We're doing okay, and just various responses.
We wanted to ask your opinion about a companion of mine. He's having girl problems.
In unison, they all just go, ooh.
However, he's rather belligerent and doesn't seem to remember what he did or care all that much. And we were wondering if you would be comfortable, of course, given their permission, perhaps looking into their thoughts and offering better advice than Deathcap could.
Well, if he doesn't care that much, then why are you calling us? Yeah, we can't exactly do anything for someone who doesn't want to do it, you know.
Well, Deathcap would prefer this conflict resolved and thought it would be a good idea to offer resolution.
You hear some of them will start,
Ooh, tension in a party. Drama!
Oh boy.
and some, a few of them giggle unanimously.
I do have to warn you, they're a rather troubled individual themselves, and it may be, Deathcap wants you to know beforehand that if you don't want to gaze into someone's troubled past, you are more than willing to say no.
Well, if that's the case, I'm out. Yeah, me too. Me three.
And you watch 3 of them kind of just disappear in a puff of dust.
Bye.
Well, you only really need one of us for that, so I can go with you, Deathcap.
Thank you. What's her name? Do I remember? Or do I need to ask?
Make a history check.
Do I
This
have
is
to remember
important.
their names?
I can't cast guidance because I'm using concentration, but I will use my reward available. Oh, natural 14. Okay, cool. I feel good. 20.
Delilah.
Delilah.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you, Delilah.
Sure thing.
hey there, Delilah.
Huh?
Hey there,
Oh.
Delilah.
the song.
I'll head back to the tower.
All right. She's gonna sit on the top of your head mushroom cap.
Oh, beautiful.
And you are actually coming back as Taylin and Butterfly are as well.
Okay.
Yeah. You hear her go "Beep," and go behind hide behind your mushroom.
Cool.
Well, we got a job.
Companions. That is Taylin.
I have no idea what you just said, my friend. You are very quiet.
Nothing.
That was me legit not hearing anything.
I was not talking to you.
Oof.
No, I'm just saying your sound entirely cut out there, so just a warning if that happens again.
I'm aware.
Hmm.
So we going to do this job, or it seems like something is happening? Where'd everyone go?
You have a job?
That's
Greg,
what I said when I walked up.
what job is it?
Uh,
Well, explain when we get inside so you don't have to say it multiple times.
Probably for the best.
No,
We're
you
walking.
get in.
I'll get in. I'll walk behind them too, so I can hang back a little bit
Okay.
and ask the fixer.
Are they all,
Delilah, are you all right going inside the tower, or would you prefer to be out here?
how many people are in there?
Currently there is a tiger lily. I don't know if you've ever met.
Yes, I asked how many, not who many.
Um, seven. Well,
Eh.
7 if
And
you join us.
They're all part of your party.
Yes.
Okay.
I can escort Greg outside.
It's okay. I'll go in. It's fine.
She like slowly crawls back up your mushroom head.
Okay, cool. I'll stand by the door. If there's a window, I'll just stand by that actually.
Okay.
And open it if she wants to fly out.
All right, cool. Yeah, so those who are still downstairs watch Taylin and then Butterfly, and then a few steps behind Deathcap with a pixie or a small figure. Like you guys probably know who it is or what it is. But yeah, a small pixie sitting on cross-legged on top of Deathcap's head.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes.
Ah.
However, Taylin had some information for us.
I got us a job near town, actually.
Oh, good.
Oh, Karastein pipes up. 1 sec, I'll go get a Dean. And she goes upstairs. Takes a couple minutes and then she comes back with a Dean behind her.
Hello, nice of you to join us. Looks like this is it for the job today. Anyway, the job is basically near the farmlands. There's a bunch of livestock going missing, and they want us to find out what's going on and stop it.
That just sounds like Azurite.
Who's that?
Our dragon companion.
Yes.
Well, it'd be very unfortunate if it was your dragon companion. I really hope
That's
not.
true. We have lost track of him, so it very well could be. But if, he's wandering around, then there could be other young dragons. Is he young? I think he's young. If it is a dragon, we should try and capture it and then raise it.
That would be amazing. I doubt it's a dragon, but that would be cool.
We can hold out hope.
There's always hope.
I'm not
Anyway,
hoping for that.
we can go to the guards over there, show them this paper, say we got this. By the way, it pays 400 gold, so that's all good.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
So we can go do that. I figure it'd take like 1-2 days. Probably happens in the night, so we'll be able to hang around this morning asking questions, and then stake out at night, figure out what's going on, stop it, get our money, maybe get another job, depending on if we're feeling like that.
All right.
If
I
that
think,
was-
Deathcap, you were going to fix my issue that I've been having.
Deathcap was going to give you the keys to success, possibly.
Ah, yes.
The
It
answer's
doesn't take more than
32.
tonight to do that.
There's one thing in this world that I never understood. It's women.
And you never will.
This is apparent.
You're so full of wisdom, bird man.
I just repeat what has been said to me by many people.
I empathize with that very much.
So how does this work, Deathcap? We have like a
Whatever the word is.
seminar, or
There's a seminar? Can I join?
I don't know.
Greg would likely want this to be private.
Okay.
Boring.
Greg,
Yeah, no
would
seminar for you, Birdman.
I'm
Greg,
just gonna
would you
stick my tongue out at him.
What was that, Death Cap?
Would you accompany me to the top of the tower?
Sure. I heard
The
there's
tension
railing
is
now.
real.
I haven't gotten to look at the railing yet.
Yeah, there is a railing.
Let's go take a look and admire this new railing.
Amazing.
Just gonna
Um,
lean over to Butterfly. He said railing very ominously.
Yes.
Greg, would you like Adine to accompany us?
Sure, yeah. Come on, Nadine, let's go look at some railing. And also fix our problems. But also look at railing.
Deathcap, Delilah, and Adine.
I'm gonna go talk to a tiny blue woman. Maybe she can help me.
The Avatar movie be like,
You're right, she does have her shoes.
Eli just kind of leans down. Doesn't really try to be quiet though.
Hey, I've quite a few. I'm gonna try to get Nadine to come with us.
She just glares at you, her arms folded.
Come on. What's the worst
Yeah.
that could happen?
Deathcap looks at Adine. This could be potentially embarrassing for Greg.
That you didn't.
"Can
tell
I
me that.
come?"
No.
I didn't think it'd have all the fun.
When you have an argument with Greg that he forgets about, perhaps yes.
I would like to have my bird be like sneakily fly and just be waiting on the railing, already perched there.
Can I eat the
Okay.
bird?
Alright.
Kidding.
Uh-huh.
Pounce on it, eat it.
Deathcap Adine looks down at you. After you, Deathcap.
Deathcap will go upstairs. Make some perception checks for people who are probably going to be following.
Alright, does anyone try to follow after him?
Well, I mean, if they're
Nope.
going to do that, Butterfly, it's Karastein down here?
Yes, she is.
Karastein, do you want to go with Butterfly and I and get started on this job? I mean, if nobody else helps, we don't have to share the money.
You don't want to wait for him?
Helping?
Well, I mean, right now
I
we're not actually
wouldn't
going to
mind
fight
waiting.
anything. It's just information.
Oh, I guess
Oh.
we could.
Yeah, we could do that.
Sounds awesome. We can go get some information. They'll come over there and we'd be like, "Hey, look, we did all this work. We get a bigger share of the money, and we can get started on this, so we don't waste all this time."
Fair enough. Kirsten starts to head up. Gemma's behind her.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Perception for any prying eyes.
Does anyone try to follow
23.
after
You sound like you
Deathcap?
really want us to, but
No, I'm just making sure because he's looking to.
Sneaky. Once we get up there, we'll roll perception.
Probably see the bird.
Okay. I mean, you would see the bird, but like
yeah, but it's just a bird. He's just chilling.
you, Adine sees the bird and just goes, "Hi, you beautiful thing," and she.
Oh, it
goes
is
over-
preening.
Goes over and coddles it.
Atash readies his blow dart, and then Greg just like puts his hand on it and lowers it.
Oh my gosh. You cannot take advantage of you being. Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right, cool. Taylin, Butterfly, and Karastein are going to the other side of town, so it's going to take you a little bit. And with that, Deathcap.
I was just gonna say it while we're on our way. I'm just gonna keep a lookout to see if there's any like other quick job postings or something that are on the way. Just like on
Okay.
signs
Are you
and stuff.
specifically looking for something that's going to pay you more, or just other jobs? Period.
Other jobs, just to see what they are.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception. While he's doing that.
17.
This is
Noted.
exciting. I've never had tiny person therapy. Ooh, new railings.
They are
Wait a
very
second, these are
nice.
gnome-sized.
Doc is a gnome, but it'll make tripping a little bit harder.
Tripping.
Delilah, are you able to specifically search for fonts, or do you not have any control of what you see?
Well, he would have to focus with me. But I could prod for more if I really wanted to.
I would not.
I'm good at focusing on
Greg,
multiple things
Greg
at once.
respects his privacy, and Deathcap doesn't want to intrude on that.
I do
Okay.
have privacy. What?
All right. So Greg.
Yep.
Delilah is going to reach into your mind.
Oh,
What we
okay.
need you to do is focus on a deed in general. This will probably help you.
I lean over to Deathcap and I'm like, does she need to read my mind or my mind? I don't know. Just point back over at Atash.
Deathcap suspects that it will link.
Well,
But actually, Delilah.
Yeah.
Atash. This is Atash. This is Greg's slave.
I wave.
He was present that night. He actually might remember a little bit better, but he has a hard time speaking, so he couldn't help us anyway.
Oh, so I need to.
Could you read his?
Oh, sure.
This might bypass the pig-headedness of Greg.
Yeah.
Hey,
You do seem awfully pig-headed.
Yes.
what do you mean? My head's. I mean, that is true. I did get flung into a wall and it's still in one piece, so it must be pretty thick.
Brain damage. That's it. That cat. That's all you need.
My
The amount of
lord.
But
people.
yeah, I just suggest you find better taste. That's about it.
I can taste just fine.
All right, yeah.
I don't think that's the issue here.
Yeah.
All right, Atash comes
I'll
forward.
prepare.
Prepare what? To push me off?
Okay. All
I
right.
eat the pixie.
So Delilah kind of flies up, just so that her entire body is in front of your face.
Oh.
And she is going to start casting a spell. And do you choose to fail?
Is it divination magic?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
I guess. I mean, I don't really A, believe in
Huh?
magic, or B, understand what's
Hold on.
happening.
Hold
So
on.
I think it is. Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to say, aren't you the non-believing in magic person? You'd probably be like, ha, I'm not gonna fail this because it
Hold
doesn't
on.
exist.
Wait, where does that say? Oh, it is
So,
divination. How does that work?
so it's specifically divination magic to locate or find me. So I guess as long as it's
cool.
not like a
Yeah.
tracking kind of divination magic, then it should be fine.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
object
And then he's choosing to
is
fail. Like he's aware of it.
Right.
Like he could probably.
right. So even if it did block it, I'm pretty sure I could like choose. Where do I have that object written down? It's my sheet is a mess.
I would guess that like yeah, it blocks out any unwanted things. But since he's allowing
Okay.
this,
Right.
I mean, yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah,
Uh,
since you're aware of it and you're kind of aware that something like that is going to be happening, I'd say normally it would work anyway, just because it's not necessarily a location spell. So
although it could it technically, I don't know how the spell works, so I guess if it's being used to try and locate me, then it would fail, but
right.
I don't know.
Right.
Yes, I choose to fail.
But for now it's fine. And you you open your mind to her, and you can just kind of like feel another sort of
Ugh.
presence in you, which is a little unnerving. But then you can hear her say, "Okay, focus with me." And we're going to narrow down your thoughts on this lady. When did the problem start? Oh my, nope. I used to get you guys, the rest of you can kind of see like Delilah sort of blush. Nope, not. I don't want to see that. Nope. Please shift.
Atash just kind of chuckles.
Shift your mind, please. We're going to focus
She can
on
do that for
that
1 minute or 2 minutes.
on that fight that you guys had, and here it is. And it's just, you can just feel like these memories start to come to your conscious, and you watch various of memories kind of with you and Adine sort of flash by in your mind, and then comes to when you can see Adine carrying Rayla wrapped up in the blanket, and it replays in your mind the argument that you guys had, and just now in more detail, just the ferocity in her face and demeanor towards you as you were accusing her for possibly just going to kill this child. And I want you to make an insight check as you're kind of rewatching this.
All right.
In your mind.
I do have associated memories if you want to. Okay, insight, that's going to be I'm proficient in that. That's a 23.
A 23. As you're replaying this, the words previously from Deathcap kind of come to you about the fact that she was probably angry that you didn't trust her, but watching her be angry at you, you can tell that she wasn't mad at the fact that you didn't trust her. It was specific of the fact that you mentioned that child dying and being killed. And just there was something in her eye. There's something in her eyes that looked more like one absolute rage, but not necessarily at you. That's the sign that you've seen of somebody remembering something awful and being angry about it. And her demeanor towards you was specifically directed at the fact that you thought she was going to murder a child, and it made her very angry.
I see.
But yeah, the whole situation kind of plays in your mind of just, and you remember that part was the part that she brought up, a little angry about the fact that you didn't trust her, but with that insight you could tell that she kind of in a way understood it, didn't really appreciate it, but understood your skepticism.
I see.
And the whole thing up until Adine jumping onto a roof and disappearing kind of plays out in your mind.
Does the pixie try to go deeper?
Well, I need you to make a wisdom save real quick as you're remembering just the absolute rage that you could rage and like despair in Adine's eyes.
You know what I wouldn't give to get a 23 2 times in a row. Instead, I have achieved a grand total of 6.
6. Okay. After that whole memory replays, you come back to just the pure like rage and despair that you saw in Adine's eyes while she was talking to you. And you do start to like recall seeing that sort of look in your own eyes, and then some replays of your past come in as well. And Deathcap and Adine, you watch as Delilah's demeanor goes like, her skin kind of turns like a dark gray, and this slight glow that she constantly has around her body goes dim, and her face just falls, and she starts to like cringe
Can I shake her out of it?
as these replays. Attach you see the cages, you see the lab coats, you can hear people screaming and just writhing on the floor in pain, and
Atash falls to his hands and just starts choking, like he's almost like he's drowning, but also can't breathe.
okay.
Try to shake Delilah out of this, like sort of great concentration.
Yes. What are you trying to do?
I guess I could probably just repeatedly call her name.
Sucker punch the fairy.
No, they have like 6 health. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like gently like call her name and kind of like, I don't know, move her around with a hand. And if that's not working, I'm just gonna end concentration on the spell and dismiss her.
Okay.
Yeah, if that doesn't
Make a persuasion check.
Adine, could you help me?
What's happening?
She's Atash, I think, is remembering too much. Could you help me?
Atash just falls flat on the ground, does his face on the floor, and starts like twitching.
Thank you. What was it?
Persuasion.
15.
15. Okay. Yeah. Delilah kind of like shakes her head, and your mind kind of settles, Atash, and those memories stop.
It's all right, Delilah.
And you guys can see Delilah like shaking in absolute terror and fear.
Greg as well, like had fallen to like one knee on the ground. Not like in pain or anything, but almost like he's falling asleep.
Okay. Delilah, what can we do? Anything?
Yeah.
I'm also gonna pat Atash on the back.
She looks down at you in horror, Atash. You're.
I
just
look up at
stuttering.
her and just like give her the widest grin.
Right, nemesis?
Probably.
Okay.
You're right there. You're kind of small. Yeah, you watch.
And then I
Atash.
slowly lift one finger and put it over my lips. And then Greg comes over. Well, I think that went strangely. I'm gonna. He like reaches up and grabs Atash by the arm. I'm gonna just have a word with my compatriot over here off to the side for a little bit. He'll tell me the things that he saw.
Thought Atash couldn't speak.
Well, he has trouble with it, but you know, I've been with him for a long time. I can try to work through, you know, but he can't speak very loudly.
He's.
I think you little creature should go home. You look tired.
You guys watch as her skin is still very dull, and the light that normally surrounded her is like almost gone.
Can I outstretch a hand and like escort her down the tower? Like I can spider climb. She can fly if needed, and I'm just gonna carry her away and leave Adine to that.
Okay. She kind of just like collapses into your hand, dead cap, and she's like,
Could I do a medicine check to see if I can magically help at all, or if I need to if this is like a talking thing?
She needs therapy.
Yeah, I'm wondering if like greater restoration or lesser restoration or something I can do, or just like talking about it. Could I do like an insight or a medicine check?
do an insight.
Okay, I'm gonna use my feature. I cannot use guidance. Come on. That's unfortunate. 18.
18. Okay. Yeah, you would know that this isn't really much of a magic effect, and certainly nothing that you could really do magically. It's definitely a psychological thing.
Okay. Yep. I accidentally gave one of my closest friends PTSD. Okay. Yep.
Jaren, you kind of slept in a little late, but is he here?
He should be.
Jaren, are you here?
Jaren, show yourself. He was typing in the chat a little bit ago.
Go on to them.
Okay.
Just make sure you don't just say she goes away.
Right.
My guess is he went to obtain the food.
Yeah, probably.
Possibly.
Okay, we'll go ahead and
Oh, there we go.
There he is.
Jaren, you sleepyhead. Come on.
Jaren, you kind of slept in a little late, but you kind of wake up to Deathcap walking downstairs, holding in outstretched hands a very dull, terrorized looking pixie.
Yeah, no, I don't deal with that. I go away.
Go away.
Okay,
Just
cool.
away.
Go
Um,
away.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Meanwhile, Greg, Tosh, what are you guys doing?
Greg's gonna mock pulling a Tosh off to the side and like sitting him down against the railing and like being all gentle with him. He's gonna stand up, dust himself off, wipe his hand off on his coat, and then go over to Adine. I think Adine's still up here, right?
She helps keep
Yes,
the fairy out.
yes,
Okay.
she's looking a little worried as Deathcap is walking away, holding Delilah.
Bird is being very like pushy and wants more love.
Adine, I would just like to say, I have been informed of what I have done wrong, and I am terribly sorry to have offended you or brought upon any offensive memories. I know for one that we all have our fair share of those, and I hope that we can work together in the future. It just gives her like this nervous smile.
She just kind of looks at you. She's leaning on one hip, very sassily looking. Sorry about what, Greg? Just bringing up bad memories, or
for not trusting you and for not for thinking that you would do something bad to a child.
I think the fact that you had to have help from somebody to even
Yeah,
be
that
able
was-
to bring up those memories says a lot about you.
That was pretty crazy, huh? Wasn't that interesting? I didn't know people
No,
could do that.
Greg, it's
Oh.
pathetic.
Okay. Look, I'm trying here. All right, I've never apologized to someone before. Usually, I don't have to. So this is hard for me. It was hard for that poor little guy over there. He's gonna be sit down.
Where did you?
Did I what?
Why? Like, I get not just trusting anybody dilly dally. I grew up on the streets too. It's not like I just throw my trust and confidence in anybody dilly dally. But
Right.
for you, it's something way deeper than that.
What do you mean for me it's different?
But
How am I any different?
it's almost incapable for you rather than just unwilling.
Incapable to do what? Apologize?
Well, that too. But
What? No, I don't know. Explain.
I just kind of folds her arms and looks up at you. You're taller than her. Or Greg is taller than her. It's just, it seems I've been around a lot of people that grew up on the streets and have had to turn to dark ways in order to survive, which is totally fine. But I mean for you that you hardly have the capacity to be able to put any sort of trust or affection into anything.
Well, that's a very astute observation. It's that is correct. I lack the capacity for many kinds of trust.
I'm just wondering why.
Oh, that is the question, isn't it? But where I think the pixie probably knows now, and it didn't end very well for her.
It was different. She saw a visual of it.
Right. No, you got a
You-
point. You got a point. How do
Were you like taken advantage of? Did you grow up in an abusive household?
He's like nervously rubbing his hands and like pulling at the skin between his fingers a little bit. And I don't know what Adin's passive perception is, but he's directly mimicking Atasha's movements.
But you do notice that she kind of glances over between you two.
You could say I was taken advantage of. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. I was used for lots of different things, with or without my skin.
What does that mean?
It's nothing. Well, I mean, it's everything, but it's not something that I feel I could do justice explaining with words. Anyway, I haven't died, but I'm fairly certain I know what it's like. He's got this like twisted grin on his face.
Okay. No. Okay.
You know, some people like to think that immortal beings, if you eat their flesh, you can gain their immortality. Well, that theory was transferred on to if creatures eat enough of a certain animal's flesh, maybe they become like that animal. A study was conducted in somewhere far away. I wasn't there to see it, but where they would take living people and feed bits and pieces of them to animals to try and see if they could get the animals to talk. You hear about that?
No, I haven't heard about that.
It's a fascinating study, really. It's a shame the lab no longer exists.
Is that
That was just the tip of the iceberg. I mean, those people did lots of studies. Breakthroughs, really.
Were you? You don't really seem like the science type.
No, no, I hate science.
Hates science and magic. I think he hates reality too.
Anyway,
So-
I'm sorry for not being able to trust people. I will do my best to put more faith into you in the future. Um, I think if you wish to know about what happened, maybe try learning whatever therapy stuff that Pixie could do. I don't know how it works.
I'm not attuned to magic, so I don't think I could really do that for you. But and she kind of like
Magic.
takes your shaking and fidgeting hands into hers. And I've been around a lot of people where it's hard to talk about things that happen to them. And if you don't
Yes.
want to talk about it anymore, that's fine. And I
Oh.
was more angry at you because I remembered something that wasn't your fault, but
Oh,
I was angry at the fact that your words brought it back to me. And a little bit about the fact that your trust issues in me seemed unfounded, but I do also recognize that I didn't really ask you about it. So
I had a feeling I'd seen those eyes before.
what?
Your eyes. When you remembered. Very familiar. By the way, this was very insightful. I think that this poor lad experienced a lot of terrible things. Luckily, it's unrelated to me. Um, well, I mean, not exactly, but he. Anyway, let's keep an eye on Jared. Let's make sure that he doesn't get assassinated, eh? At least not before he can see his mom. Or... Anywho,
Right. He should probably be awakened. It's almost mid-afternoon. And she kind of like squeezes your hand twice and goes down the stairs.
right, the weird sleepy head. He's just gonna stay there for a little bit, and then as soon as she's out of sight, he's gonna kind of look around and just like straighten up, brush his shirt off, and Natasha's gonna come over and just like glance
Slap
around
him.
a little bit. No, just glance around a little bit, and then just chuckle to himself and head down the stairs with Greg.
Another
At
successful
this
therapy
point, my
session.
bird is winging it to me. Just like as soon as Tosh goes down the stairs, my bird is out of there.
Okay. All right.
My
Good.
bird has seen some things. So I just gotta go tell me all of it.
I
Okay.
have seen things that I cannot unsee.
All right. Cool. Jaren, what are you doing?
Find a breakfast.
Okay. You
Running
kind
around
of
the
get
kitchen.
downstairs, and everybody else is gone.
There's blood everywhere.
Even even Gemma, who was kind of like curled up in her own like patch of grass that is now there. She's also gone.
I grab a piece of paper. Went out. Knife on the door, and then I went out. I go outside.
Oh, like there's assassins looking for you, waiting for you to be alone.
Unbelievable.
All in
You want
favor
to
of
die.
not helping him? Say aye.
We have no way of knowing.
All right, cool. You write the note, you stick it on the door, and you head out. And to grab breakfast, you wanted to go to like a tavern.
Where are we?
You You're still in Pemulum.
Oh. Is there like a body of water nearby or something?
Not super close. You can see the ocean from there, but it's still a couple miles.
You know what? I go back inside. I go take a shower. I go,
Okay.
Ugh, and then I go take a shower.
All right. You are about to pass the dean, and she looks at you. Oh, you're awake. Barely. I would say. What are you doing?
Shower.
Okay. Everyone else took a job. So once you're done getting the stink off you want to go join them?
What job?
Something about a monster.
You see,
Karastein went with the new guy. You might want to hurry.
a dean, her passive perception's high enough. You see, he automatically, when they talk about fighting, he starts tapping his leg very nervously. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Jaren, we've been doing training. Remember, you're fine. It might there might be something blocking you, and maybe having a good fight might get rid of it. But it's up to you.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go out anyway. I don't smell too bad.
I mean, if you think so.
Okay, I will go take a shower and then I will head off to the job. And then
Good.
he
You don't
goes
have to
into.
worry about Doc. He locked himself in his room.
Is the bath that Doc uses with all of his nice shampoos and stuff, is that in his room? Or is that
No,
like
the bathroom is a separate room.
I'm gonna use all his nice shampoo?
Okay.
Like all of it, or just as
No,
in like a
no, I'm using it. I'm not using all of it. I'm not a monster.
Monster. Well,
that is still up for debate. I'm sorry.
Ooh, this gets rid of dandruff. And it uses it. Fancy. Ooh, this is scented. Yay.
Just uses 12 different types of shampoo.
If someone walks by, it's
This one
just,
got charcoal,
there's
bro.
like soap bubbles coming out from underneath the door.
Bro, this one exfoliates.
Hell yeah.
I don't even know what that means, but it sounds good.
all right, cool. While Jaren is getting, while that all happened, Taylin, Butterfly, Karastein, you guys make your way across town. And while you're reaching that, what did I say, eastern or western?
Somewhere by the farms.
Yeah.
It was a turn.
Yeah. Once you reach that side of town, even before.
Did I see anything with my 17 perception? Extra jobs.
I mean, you saw a couple of like helping and unloading jobs, but they didn't even pay up to like 100 gold. So.
Well, I guess we're gonna stay with this job.
Cool.
So we're gonna head towards like the nearest guard posting in that area.
All right. Yeah, you do see that there seems to be more guards there than normal. Even before getting up to the gates. And you what's your guys' passive perception?
18.
18. Okay. Taylin, you can notice that the closer you guys get to this group of guards, the more like Karastein starts like fidgeting with her hair and her hands and reaching
I'm
to like
going
pull up her
to
clothes.
like what's kind of the area looking like as we're approaching?
What do you mean?
Like what's around us?
Buildings? The city? Walls? Gates?
I'm asking for a bit more detail, but
I mean, there's lots of small shops. There's only a couple people roaming the streets currently, and then up ahead, like near the walls, they're very well made stone walls, iron gates. The guards are decent leather armor. They all have like these green bands that kind of go across, and they're and they're tied around. They're carrying various shapes of spears and crossbows. The shops look not necessarily run down, but look like they could be kept up a little bit more. And the streets are wide, definitely made for like caravans to pass in and out of the city in this area.
Okay, well, I'm gonna kind of like walk to the side with, kind of pull Butterfly and Adina after me and just pull them off the side and be like, all right, we're gonna have a plan going into this, all right? I took the job, you two are my associates, we'll have more along later. Do you guys want to like talk or just be there standing menacingly?
Standing sounds great.
Okay, I was gonna say
the
your
command.
menacing probably doesn't work very well.
Yeah.
Stand there looking cute.
I
Karastein,
think that's actually I think that's gonna work.
but Butterfly, we'll you got this. Karastein, your
If you
disguise
say so.
looking fantastic. If you want to look crazy awesome, sit on top of Gemma as we walk up, and they'll be too busy looking at Gemma to even notice you.
Right. Oh, okay. And she gets on top of Gemma, goes like super, super low, and is just stroking Gemma's hair.
See, now if you do that a little slower, it'll look very scary, and it'll be awesome. You got this.
Okay.
You guys got this. All right, unlikely trio. We shall win the day. And we're gonna go up to the guards.
Okay. You walk up to the guards. You can hear as you walk up closer, you notice that there is one guy that kind of stands out. He's instead wearing this blue banner across his chest, and he seems to be shouting out orders. And people are coming to him, talking for a little bit. He seems to be giving them direction and things to do.
As we're approaching, ho, the guardhouse, guard tower. Anyway, hello.
The captain looks over at you, just dismisses the guy that he's looking at, gives you a salute. What can I do you for?
Well, I was talking to my good friend Taylin. All right, big
Taylin.
muscular dude, lots of tattoos.
Yeah, he runs the smokehouse.
Yes, honestly, if you have not been there, you should go more often.
It's a
Anyway,
fantastic place.
He told me you guys have been having an issue with missing livestock.
Yeah. You know, normally some livestock will go missing here and then, but recently we've lots of owners coming to us, and large groups of them are just kind of gone.
Is there like a trend to the areas this is happening, or just kind of all around? Anyone being targeted, do you think?
Well, normally the more outskirt sort of clutter of livestock seems to go missing. So whatever is targeting isn't going any deeper than.
But not like one
outside of it.
specific farm, like someone's trying to ruin the other one by killing the livestock or taking them away.
No, like I said, large groups of the farmers are coming in and talking about their livestock missing.
All right. Well, I've been told that this pays well. Taylin said something about like up to a platinum for this job.
500 gold. Not sure where you got the platinum from, but
Taylin freaking lied to me again. Dang it. Anyway,
seems like the fella.
Wait a minute, you were trying to get more money out of this.
Butterfly. He's new. It's kind of like a thing you have to do. All right. Anyway, 500 gold. That was agreed on. It's actually on the paper that I have. Fella can hope. Anyway, so you say that something's been taking the livestock. Have you done any investigating of your own? Found anything out?
Yeah, weird thing is no tracks are missing. So there's never any blood splatters. We've we've gone through the entire outskirt of every farmer's fence. No sign of blood or anything getting tracked after. None of the animal footprints are on outside of their fences. And we did find a peculiar looking feather, but that was about it. We still haven't been able to identify where it could have come from. But
Do you mind if we take a look? My friends here are very good with knowing animals. I'm a fair hand myself, but take a look. Maybe we could know something.
Sure. And he kind of signals over another scrawny looking elven guard. Seems to be pretty young. Garden, show these fellows inside and to that feather that we found the other day. Yes, sir.
Just gonna lean over to Karastein and just be like, it's kind of funny that he's a god whose name is Garden. Kind of ironic. Maybe that's why he became a guard.
Karastein just kind of chuckles and smirks at you.
Karastein whispers back, he should have been a gardener.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, missed opportunity.
If you guys follow me, and Garden starts going to the tower outpost.
And you said
he
this
brings-
guy's like super scrawny.
Yeah, he is very scrawny looking.
All right, we're gonna follow him, and as we're following him, just be like, friend, have you ever considered working out? Don't do it, it's dreadful. Just find something else to be good at. Have you tried gardening?
He just kind of looks back at you, looks you up and down, and just goes, "Are you a military man?"
I was.
Your next military man?
I prefer between enlistments.
Okay.
Trust me, gardening would be so much better than this.
Well, sir, some people want to do the best for the other citizens, rather than just in it for other things. I'm here to do good, and no matter my physique, I intend to be able to do that. Anyway, so
Well,
he
my
walks
friend,
inside- he walks
easiest
inside
way
the
to do
door.
good is to not fall down the stairs, and I'm gonna push him down the stairs.
There are no stairs.
Regardless, I'm gonna find some stairs. What? No, I'm kidding. Just, I'm gonna tell him,
And
my friend,
he-
don't fall downstairs. It will not do good for your image. Maybe just look into gardening.
He opens the door. Hey, fellas, will you bring us that that feather that we found on the outskirts the other day? And they scurry to the a small door that's kind of off to their right. And they bring out a very large looking feather, and they lay it down on the table.
Sweet. Garden, I'm just gonna ask you, what are like the suspicions of what this is? I know your captain said you didn't know for sure, but like, any suspicions?
Well, unlike the person that I'm staring at, it's not a half-assed douchebag. So have fun trying to identify it. And he gives the Butterfly and Karastein a wink and then walks out.
This is great.
The other
Alright.
the other two just kind of
Oh dear.
All right, let's look at this feather. Butterfly,
Yes.
what do you think?
Well, what does it look like to me? Do I need to like roll an animal handling check or something? Or do an investigation?
yeah, go ahead and
I would like to assist him, if possible.
having read Doc's nature book, specifically on animals, you now find all of this information kind of like rolling in your head, and you now have advantage on identifying creatures.
Oh, so I don't need to help him and give him
So-
advantage.
Go.
What would
so
I
go ahead.
use anyway? Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a nature check with advantage.
Heck
Dang
yeah.
it. What is wrong with that? Wait, did that? Can I? Okay, just creatures. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm overthinking.
Come on, Butterfly.
No.
Come on, big numbers.
Advantage.
No whammy.
Oh, advantage. That means I can roll again. Whew. Slightly better. 13.
As he's kind of like looking and examining, I'm just gonna lean over to Karastein. Do you have any ideas?
I figured you already. Sorry.
I only have
Taylin,
limited
what did-
proficiencies, and I think I chose animal handling over nature, and a couple of others actually.
Okay,
it's-
that's fine.
It's very sad. Otherwise, this would have been.
I did the same thing, which is why I'm hoping that Karastein has a proficiency in nature, and why I'm kind of provoking her looking.
Yeah, it would have been a non-natural 20 if I was proficient in it.
It's all good. Taylin, I'm sorry. What did you lean over and ask her about?
Just, do you have any ideas what this is? Because to me, it is way bigger than any feather I've ever seen.
Sorry, 1 second. That is not. Just realized it's not what I thought it was. Okay, cool. You said you got a 13 butterfly?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, as you're looking at it, you're getting a little confused with a certain amount of creatures that potentially have this big of a wingspan, and just the way that the feathers are pointed and curled. You definitely know that it is some kind of like bird feather though. And definitely a very, very large creature, but as you're kind of trying to process and narrow down on the info, Taylin, as Karastein's looking at it,
Is Butterfly telling us like what he's thinking at the moment? Like it could be this, or like
I mean, I'd be
I
mumbling
know this is
it
from a
very, very softly, like beyond.
Okay.
Oh, I honestly, I phased out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, as Taylin, as you whisper that, she seems to be looking at it. It looks like a griffin.
Butterfly.
Yes.
Does this look like a griffin feather?
Yeah, probably. That would
Alright.
make the most sense
What doesn't make sense
because they are.
is whether
meat-eaters,
griffin
so-
are like from these parts. I mean, it would make sense why there's no like. All right. I'm look. Are the other two dudes in here like paying close attention to us right now and like listening, or?
No, they kind of left the room.
All right.
Went up to the top.
Yep. Got
It
it.
went up. Anyway.
All right. So we think it's a griffin. It would make sense why there's no tracks, anything leading out. No blood is kind of odd. All right. So now we
Well,
know what it is.
The Kirsten kind of pipes up. Well, griffins have really large nests that typically have babies, and the babies like to the mother likes to teach them how to kill their prey, and so they'll bring their meal live to them mostly.
Mostly.
Holy, you are very useful. Thank you. It's gonna be so easy. Now, do you know where griffins usually roost? Roost? I mean, are they bird or are they a mammal?
You could say that.
I'm guessing I did notice some cliff sides off. There are cliff sides before you go down some trails to the ocean near here, and so they probably have their nests along the cliffside.
This is perfect. How do you guys feel about we're not going to fight them or get rid of them or anything yet. We're just going to go look to see if they're there. You guys in?
Yes. As long as we're not immediately fighting them, yes.
No, that would be dumb. We'll
Yes,
obviously get
definitely.
the shooty gunman and very angry woman.
I was gonna say I like the higher level of intelligence you are displaying, but then you kind of use that word and it made me sad.
Well, I
Maybe
was
rethink
trying to be
my
more
stuff.
demeaning, but also kind of not as demeaning, because I can't tell if I like the guy yet.
That's both understandable and I don't like it.
Eh,
But yes.
I find it fun to call people by their accessories. Flowers.
Okay.
Anyway, let's get going. And we're gonna kind of work out, find the captain. Captain, sir, we have some ideas. We're not 100%. We're gonna go investigate them first, and we'll get back to you.
Sounds good. Where are you guys
also-
thinking of heading? I'd hate to put civilians in danger. Regardless of the fact that you accepted this quest.
Shouldn't be civilians in danger. Just going towards the water over there. Have a couple hunches. Quick question: do you want these? Like, do you need proof that they're gone, or just?
The proof will be that no more farmers come with complaints of their livestock missing.
So what you're saying is, in order to get paid for this, we'll have to, like, wait a few days and make sure nothing goes missing.
If Butterfly was not a nice person, he could very helpfully mention that to get the farmers to stop complaining about livestock issues, you could just threaten them and ignore the Griffon problem entirely.
A griffin? You think it's a griffin?
It's either
Well,
that or a very hungry caterpillar. Sorry, it's just a book I read once. Comes to mind randomly.
Oh, I read that book too.
Well, if you guys don't live here?
Nope.
Oh, I do. Well, I have been living here.
Gotcha.
What?
So, Taliesin.
Sure.
man.
If you don't want to wait a few days, it would be a decrease on your pay. But if you bring back another feather, because we're pretty sure that is the biggest clue to what it is. If you
What
bring
if
back
we
another
just-
feather, then
Got rid of it.
what?
Like, we brought back proof that they're just gone. And not just like a, hey, this is what it is.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you bring back a feather showing that you killed it, then I can give you a reward to just be a decrease on it.
If Butterfly was not a honest person, he could also wonder if anyone had a duplication spell.
If Butterfly stopped talking about himself in the third person. Sorry.
Look, Butterfly can do it out of character, and it's totally fine.
Tell you what, we will first got to figure out if this is even what we think it is. If it is, we shall figure it out and drive it away, and we'll take the 500 gold you promised us. All right, let's go. And we're gonna go start heading towards the water. At least I am. I don't know if everyone's following. I don't know.
Yes.
Okay. As you're going to walk away, he's like, I stick by what I just said.
Yeah, that was meaning we'll probably wait a few days. Just, yeah. That was just promising that we wouldn't leave after we. Bye.
Alrighty. And you guys heading towards the cliffs.
Yeah, let me know when my bird gets back to me.
Coolio. As you're walking away, Nyx comes up and sits on your shoulder.
Tells me everything. I'm just gonna look at him like, what happened?
Alright. You are being informed as you're walking to the cliffs. Meanwhile,
Just eyes get bigger and bigger, just jaw
Deathcap.
drops.
Deathcap, what are you doing?
Delilah, you all right?
This you just hear her stuttering and muttering.
Would you like to talk?
That was awful. That guy needs help.
What do you suggest?
I don't know. Does he have any violent tendencies or sudden panic attacks or any just
There've been moments where
inconsistent tendencies?
there's been moments of panic attacks, and I don't know if Atash is particularly violent, if not provoked, but
I don't even know what to make of that. Just someone being in that position and treated like that. It's
what
Yeah.
happened?
humanoids are terrifying.
They have their problems. Can Deathcap do anything for you?
I really appreciate it, but I think I'm gonna go home.
Until next time.
Okay.
Deathcap vows that we won't ask you of prying into others' thoughts anymore.
Well, I mean, I hope I helped in some way. That was really just a lot for me.
Deathcap thinks you helped,
Okay.
and we're very sorry for any pain we may have encouraged you to take.
It's just awful. I couldn't even imagine being there. But I'm gonna go home and rest up and be around some.
I'm gonna
some
go home and
friends.
rethink my life.
As an action, could I plant growth? I want to try to make presents work. Presents make people feel better, and pixies are rather vain. Could I plant growth to kind of really super beautify it, like a flower or a mushroom cap or something, just to give her
Sure. Yeah. You can do
yeah,
that.
at least, so she got something out of it. At
Okay.
least, yeah. Do you want me to roll something to see if I can make it really good?
Nah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you just kind of whisk your hand and hold something out for her, and she goes, "Oh, hey, thank you, Deathcat.
Yes. I know you like flowers.
I do. They're very pretty. This is very pretty. Thank you."
As you. Have a fine day.
Aw. And she smiles up at you. You watch the warmth in her skin and the slight glows slightly return before she disappears.
While Deathcap is out here, I do want to do things, if that's all right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Deathcap is going to take a moment to prepare commune with nature, and so cast as a ritual, and so basically I kind of I briefly become one with nature and gain knowledge of the surrounding territory. In outdoors, the spell gives you knowledge of the land within 3 miles of you, sort of thing. You instantly gain the knowledge of up to 3 facts of your choice about, and I'm going to choose, because I know we talked about the quest, so I'm going to choose to learn about the location, what they are, about prevalent animals, gems and minerals, and powerful celestial fae, fiends, elemental, or undead in the 3-mile radius area.
Well,
I'm hoping to gain some insight because I want to do some more Zorn treasure mining, And so if I know specifically where precious gems and minerals are, I can better lead them to that. And additionally, we had a quest. I don't know that they figured out it was Griffons, but they had a quest about missing livestock, and they suspected animals. So looking for the location of prevalent animal species in the 3-mile radius.
3 miles. Okay.
Yeah, and any powerful fiend, celestial, fae, or undead.
Okay. Are you going to be looking kind of like? Are you going to leave the tower and look around, or?
Well, I kind of like radar scan a 3-mile radius when I cast this spell.
Right, so you're just doing it from inside the tower.
Well, I escorted the pixie to where I got her, so probably out away from the tower, probably 200, 300 feet away from the tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can't really sense any prevalent creatures just because the city is so big.
Okay.
You do gather that there are various currencies, precious metals, and gems inside certain buildings.
Okay. And it doesn't go out to the outskirts of town,
No,
because when
too
I'm in
big.
the
It's too
outskirts,
big.
it doesn't scan it.
It's too big.
Well, I know, but like since we're in the outskirts, it doesn't scan the landscape surrounding it. Is what I mean.
It does. But
Okay.
It's not. Yeah.
Okay. I would prefer to know the landscape because I don't want to steal from inside the buildings. That probably cause problems.
Well, yeah. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing really on the outskirts
Okay.
either.
I guess I'll just do some more Zorn mining. Do some conjure elemental for Zorn to do treasure. Yeah. It'll last an hour. Yep. Deathcap has their own little mining business going on.
Cool. I'll go ahead and roll for that in a second.
Yeah,
Jared,
yeah,
what are you
absolutely.
doing?
I'm walking with, as soon as I'm done with my shower, I go back with the dean and say, where's this job?
They mentioned on the outskirts of the city. I'm guessing it's on the other side because I didn't see anything from up top on the tower.
Okay.
Am I up to there too?
Is there anyone else in the tower, or is it just me, a dean, and Greg and Atosh?
Deathcap, Greg, and Atosh are also there.
Gotcha.
Dot.
Yeah, and
Doc.
Doc, but he's locked himself in the room.
Are we leaving today, or
No, I don't know. Taylin seemed pretty adamant about staying for a couple of days. Something about travel fatigue.
okay? I'll leave a note. I'll write a note saying, please update the people we sent messages to. That'll be a couple extra days. I slide the note under his door,
All right.
and then I will go with the dean. Teddy, what was the dean's original rate that we decided?
It was 10 gold a day.
10 gold. I'm gonna look at the dean and say, I know our bet isn't over yet.
Just a few more days.
But he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a platinum and gives it to her. That should be good for at least 100 more days.
And I might not be here for another 100 days.
Where are you going?
Well, I'm hoping that I'll go home.
Oh, right.
I mean, I'll take it, but
I forgot.
I know. What would you do without me?
He kind of looks down and goes, probably die.
Are you okay?
Ooh, I have a good one for that.
I just feel pathetic right now.
Why?
I can't do anything. I got my gun and I can shoot. That's about it.
Well, I got these, and she holds up her fist, and that's about it. Your situation is what you make of it, dear. It's not defined by what you gain or lose. It's by what you make with what you have.
I guess you're right. He grabs something and goes, since you might not be here for 100 more days, he tosses you 100 gold and takes back his platinum. Very fast.
All right. She just kind of chuckles at you and puts it in her pouch. I thank you for your patronage, good sir.
Thanks for saving my ass more times than I can count.
All right.
Now let's go kill monsters or whatnot.
Woo! And she goes down the stairs with you.
Are you guys leaving?
And bring you up, bud.
Well, wait for me.
We are indeed. Are you coming?
Yes.
All right, well, hurry your ass up.
Oh,
Okay.
I saw a pixie this morning. It's not really my
Oh yeah, you don't need to worry
hat.
about
Okay. It's fine.
Oh yes, that was a trip. Story for
Oh.
another time, though. Actually, I'll tell you on the way.
Oh god, no, please.
that. Oh wait, you don't want to hear the story?
No, I don't. I really
Oh, then
don't.
I'll help
How'd
provide
you ask?
details.
Because personally, I thought Deathcap did something with it. That'd be funny.
Friday. Well,
Death Cat
since
doesn't do funny things.
I don't know. He speaks.
Straight.
awesome. Since we do have guest rating, Taylin, Butterfly, what you guys get to the cliffs?
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
I was hoping to talk on our way there, but that's all right. We can just skip it.
Oh, okay, yeah. What do you want to talk about?
I after I get all the stuff from Nyx in very bird-like fashion, so I probably missed like half of it. But just gonna kind of as we're walking, just gonna apologize to you guys, real quick. Military gets me going. Can't help but insult them. Apologize for that.
You were a little rude. Is that you just
Oh.
got something against the military, or I mean, you were in the military, so just bad memories for you, or
Let's just say not the best, but not the worst. There were some good moments, but it's I'm fine with other soldiers, but just the guards, like city guards, are the worst. And that's from no good experiences with those.
Well, how
Story
many
for another time.
experiences have you had with guards, though?
Okay, well, you see, when you go on leave, right, in the military, you get a couple weeks, usually a week or two, and you can go to a city, you just relax, R&R, and when lots of soldiers do that, the guards tend to look down on you, because they see what you're doing as kind of, at least the places I was, and the people I talked to, they did not like us soldiers, because they saw themselves as better, and we saw us as better because, we actually went and helped instead of sat around guarding people who just, you were active against the threats, is kind of how we saw it. And I think in the back of their minds, they knew that, so they tried to take it out on us and prove they were better because we were in their city. Yes. More than a couple fist fights. My friend Billion almost lost an eye. That was he has a wicked scar now right underneath his eye though. It's very close though. So yes, I have a little anger against them, which I shouldn't take out, but you know it's hard to when you see city guards.
Kirsten just kind of nods.
Anyway, we should plan for how we're gonna do this, because we just want to recon, right?
Yes,
Um,
definitely.
yeah, wouldn't it be just better to be scout around, tell them we found their thing, and then just tell them, hey, it's in this direction, do as you will.
Probably. Because that's where we can... Plus, I mean, it might be worth it just to do that, and then take the lesser amount of money. Yeah, we'll see how much it is, and then... Because I figure once we find it, well, if we want to fight it, we'll want to wait for the whole group. But if we just tell them it's there, we might be able to get a couple hundred gold off of that, and that's basically for free.
Well, we could always try talking to it.
We could. We should.
You wanna try talking to a Griffon?
I mean, do we know how, like,
Yes.
intelligent they are?
They don't. At least from what I know, Butterfly. I know you've read about this, but at least from what I know, they don't communicate. At least they can't to the humanoids.
Laughs and rude.
Well, they can understand our intent,
I mean,
I bet they're smart enough for that.
I would say we could try, but I'm not really in the mood to being attacked.
Well, maybe if we have a treat for it, it might be more receptive.
True. I think no matter what, we're gonna have to find well, the issue with the treat is, I mean, it has all those livestock that it can just take, and no one's been able to do anything about, so it's probably not worth much.
Right.
Well, yeah, but it's still free food that it doesn't have to go find. It's
You
maybe like,
might-
okay, I'll let you stay here and not try to kill you for a little bit.
If it really does have younglings, though, you could just tell them if they keep doing it, then they will have people coming after and killing all of them.
That could work. We show up as trying to be like a warning and helpful. That might work. We'll just need to make sure to keep
Yeah.
our weapons kind of away and not look threatening.
Okay.
You guys think we're gonna try to reason with them and get them to leave? We'll take a feather. We could probably, if they leave, we can scavenge their nests a little bit, try to grab a feather.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Sound
What do
like
you
a
think,
plan? Well,
Butterfly?
first, we gotta find them. And Butterfly, I'm kind of,
Yes.
since you suggested, I'm kind of guessing you can speak to them?
I can understand my intent. Yes.
Okay. I guess we kind of have to see how this goes. I mean, I don't have anything that can really speak to animals. I mean, besides my good buddy Nyx here, he's flying away. Nyx comes back, gonna scout ahead of us. He is very obstinate when he has not eaten today, and he
That's
has just
understandable.
healed with once more. Anyway, we should probably find them, and then should we just try to talk to them now, or?
Yeah. My way.
All right. So do have guests with bedtime. So you guys go to the cliffside area. Butterfly, make a either an animal handling, make an animal handling check. And you can be assisted, so go ahead and roll with advantage.
Can I ask what
You
he's
guys
like
are
looking for? Because my
to-
birds are gonna be going across
Wow,
the
I'm
cliffside
really glad
looking
I
as
have
well.
Right. Yeah. You
I can
guys
totally
are
avoid that
able to
natural
find
walk.
it. You're able to get down and Butterfly
Ow.
communicate with
Stop
them.
falling. Ugh. 17.
17. Okay. It is in fact a griffin, and they do seem to have three little babies, decently sized, so they are definitely growing. With them, and the mother seems a little threatened by you at first, but also recognizes like your kind, and receives your message fairly well. Oh, excuse me.
Awesome.
And eventually they kind of gather themselves and leave. And as they do float or fly above the city and the guard watch. So once you guys come back, the guards kind of thank you, and Jaren, Death
Oh, so
Cab,
does that mean we
Greg.
get full payment because they actually saw them flying away?
Yep.
Yeah, that's nice.
Jaren, you do come up on this. You watch as 4 griffins fly kind of over the city, and the guards are thanking the Butterfly and Taylin
And Karastein.
and Karastein, yes, who is very much towards the back.
Dog.
Dog's profile picture.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
What?
Okay, and
So we get paid the 500.
yes, you get paid the 500, which you can split amongst yourselves.
I'm gonna look at Butterfly and a Dean, and I'm going to.
Do you mean
let's see.
Karastein or a Dean?
I meant Karastein.
Good job, Darren.
Because I was looking down at my
It's all good.
cellular device,
You look at them.
trying to do math.
Don't do my girl like that.
All right, I'm gonna take it out and be like, I think we divide this amongst ourselves. I think Butterfly should get a bigger chunk though, because that was pretty amazing.
Kirsten nods adamantly. Yeah, well done, Butterfly. That was awesome.
So I'm gonna give him 180 gold. I'll take 160 and give 160 to Karastein.
Cool. Alrighty.
And then look around for a pencil. I found one. So it's okay.
I'm sorry, but this area has not reached the technological advancement of the pencil yet. Sorry. They have the telephone, but not the pencil.
Awesome.
Just too primitive.
So they
Jaren.
arrive there right as we finish it up, and we're just like, oh,
Yes. Jaren,
we did it.
Just something to note. If you wait any longer, you will be late, and you will not arrive at the wedding on time.
We need to leave today.
I mean, we made some good money today. We could just stay and
Nope.
make a little bit more money before we leave.
We could
We need
farm.
to. We need to leave today.
We do a bit of farming.
I mean, I don't know. Karastein, Butterfly, and I just kind of just talked to some griffins and made them fly away, and just made like 500 gold total. Like, pretty easy money for like 6 hours max. And most of that was walking.
Walking is good for one's health.
Exactly. So honestly, only benefits here. We didn't even take any. There was no harm at all with this.
That's awesome.
And
But-
so what I'm saying is we could just stay here and make a little bit more easy money before moving on.
Well, darling, we did make plans beforehand, so if you don't want to come along, feel free to stay here and earn your cheap money.
I'm just
but-
convinced that you're going to die. And it's gonna suck and it's gonna weigh on my conscience.
Let's head back to the tower and get going, shall we?
Fine.
Please, thank you. And Jaren hasn't stopped tapping his leg. He's just kind of walking away. And he stops and goes, Adine, like he's not
Yes?
even 10 feet away from her. Like, can we head back to the tower?
That's where I'm going.
he won't go 10 feet away from Adim.
Okay.
Gonna kind of lean over, talking to Butterfly and Karastein. Just, is he normally this?
Kirsten shakes her head.
This?
Not really.
Something happened?
Probably.
Kirsten doesn't say anything, and with still on top of Gemma, goes up next to you, Jaren. Just strides alongside you.
Hi, how was the job? Anything cool happen?
Oh, Butterfly's brilliant. We found out some livestock was going missing pretty consistently. He was able to help me identify what it was, and we went looking for it, and he was able to convince them to leave. Otherwise, I mean, they would have died. So
That's
it was awesome.
Was those the Griffons that flew by?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you guys did excellent work.
Thank you. Sweet. Deathcap, you're able to catch up with them as they are coming back. There seems to be plans of leaving, so you guys go ahead and go to the towers. And
real quick, we don't have the roleplay. It's just I'm gonna go to Talison's the smokestack. Smokestack?
Okay.
Whatever you call it. I can't remember what you called it.
I can't smoke.
Go there,
Okay.
tell him that we did it, and then just unfortunately we're leaving. But I would like to buy like 3 bottles of your favorite.
Sure thing. He goes ahead and sets down 3 bottles of Dragon Flame whiskey.
Holy!
And go ahead and knock off 5 gold for it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna catch up.
Cool. Awesome. You guys start to head out, and I'm guessing the continuous training and sparring will continue, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my
Awesome.
bird just every day is kind of like range out in my 2-mile scouting radius, just looking for cool stuff.
Awesome.
And if it
your-
finds any, then I'll just
Yes. Your Zoran also collects is able to find a platinum, 29 gold, 150 silver, and 200 copper.
a quick question.
129 or 29 gold,
Yes.
and then
How
silver and 200 copper.
Awesome.
quick question, DM.
Yes.
Taylin would know this, but how much would like a horse be?
I know normally it's like
About like 20 gold.
Okay, because as we're leaving, I'd like to just buy a horse if I can. A decent one, not like a... Just so it's easier to scout.
Okay.
How much? Just 20 gold?
Yeah.
Sweet. And then just as we're traveling, I'll be just a bit in front of the group, kind of like scouting, of course. And then my bird's going to be even farther out. If it finds anything, I'll ride out and see what it is. If it's not
Right.
deadly.
Mostly he interrupts you for like small trinkets.
a pen.
Yeah, very insignificant trinkets. Jaren, since you're training Deathcap, go ahead and roll performance, and you roll insight.
Can I guidance both of us?
You
at
may.
separate intervals.
You may.
Cool. Yeah. You take that guidance, Jaren. You take it.
I don't need it.
Take it.
You will take it and you will like
Okay.
it.
I will take it. I rolled pretty terribly though.
If the pencil completely stops the roll, does that count?
It counts as interference. All right. What'd you roll, Jaren?
I got a 25.
A 25. Okay.
I got a 34.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. And then Jaren, are you still practicing with the dean as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll insight for that.
Oh God, that's 13.
13. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. For with the 13, she's still teaching pretty well, but you're kind of a little down, so you don't feel like you're really grasping everything that she's trying to get across to you. However, your sparring goes pretty well. Awesome. So you guys can continue traveling. And as you're coming up to Zeldris's gates, you guys through traveling and just before getting up to
quick question. How long did we travel?
a couple weeks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a couple weeks.
Doc will stop pulling out the
Don't
tower a week before we get there.
Right.
Doc will slip
Yep.
on a black cloak instead of a pajamas.
Okay.
Wait, Doc
Sounds
stopped
good.
bringing out the tower?
Yes, yeah. Oh, as you get about a week before you get to Zeldris, Doc stops summoning the tower. And you guys actually are once you cross the barrier between Hellderam province and the Ember Empire, the scenery almost completely changes. Most of the soil kind of forms like this obvious line. The soil is almost black, entering into the Ember Empire. But you guys actually arrive into a forest that's just like pitch black trees, not almost burnt looking, but you can tell from the texture that they are still very much alive. And Jaren, you would know this. These trees are they're known as the ember oaks. And what they do is they actually grow in reverse season. So
That's cool.
And so right now during spring and summer, they're actually barren. But in the winter they grow these leaves that actually give off a warmth to them. And so normally snow will touch it for a couple of days, but then melt away with the warmth that these leaves give off. And you travel through this forest a couple of days. It's a marvelous sight, and you come up to the gates of Zeldris, and it is these beautiful steel gates that are just shining almost like a platinum sort of color to them. And just the stone is just beautifully engraved, and almost every single one of them is perfectly carved and set up to form this wall. And a bridge, what's it called? A bridge like is physically
Drawbridge.
A drawbridge, yeah. A drawbridge connects into the city. And as you guys are coming up onto the drawbridge, you guys can see two Kalashtar females, seemingly sisters. One of them has red hair, the other has auburn, green eyes, slender figures, both wearing a cyberpunk outfits.
Define cyberpunk.
Define cyberpunk.
For your world. I'm
Do you mean
curious.
steampunk or cyberpunk?
Perhaps 2077 cyber.
We're not sponsored.
We wish
So like
that would
There we
actually
go.
be interesting.
Shar, go ahead and describe the cyberpunk look.
Word. Define the word.
All right. So picture your general like Prince white t-shirt, like the one that Prince Eric wears. And like over it is a black corset. We've got top hats with goggles on them, little like gear pins every once in a while, and an asymmetrical skirt that goes over some tights, black tights, and some dope looking boots.
Who's Prince Eric?
Boots. Dope
Ariel.
boots. That's what we needed to know. Heck yeah.
Wait.
Yep. And they both are wearing like different sorts of versions of these.
But who's Prince Eric?
And they seem to be selling something. You see various golden, luxurious looking golden rods that are set up on this stand in which another humanoid is behind. But you can hear them shouting as you guys are coming up on this drawbridge, and you hear.
Are the sisters human?
No, the Kalashtar.
Kalashtar.
Kalashtar. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. But all right.
They're kind of human,
Elvish,
but not.
I think Elvish somewhat.
Okay.
Think of human and then stop thinking of it because you're wrong.
All right.
You just hear one go, "Come one, come all. Yes, it's us, the ravishing twins of the Empire, here with a special item."
Does this sound familiar?
Are you a secret admirer? Are you one of those unfortunate souls with a one-sided love? Perhaps it's going steady, but you're just not sure how to properly express yourself.
I nudge Jared.
I'm going to kill you.
Behold, a staff that promises everlasting love. Get that confidence you need to wow your lady or man.
Wow.
Remember, it is the month of the blood moon. You will waste its magic unless the moon is at its peak.
Wait, we've heard this before.
But don't worry, since you have to wait to use the item, we are offering a discount.
500 gold. Come on, folks, come up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
A magic item that promises everlasting happiness and eternal love. What a steal.
As long as they fill their heart and soul with it, mates, they will be just fine. And you guys watch it as almost every traveler that's coming in and out of these gates kind of goes over. They have a little bit of a line actually.
Man, everyone in this empire is down bad.
And they're getting these what?
Does this mean that people in this capital city are like really well off?
Typically from what you see,
gold, right?
Yeah, typically from what you've seen as far as like capitals and large cities go, they do tend to be better. Well,
okay.
500 gold was the reward for the most high-paying quest in that other town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
Okay.
We're heading straight into Zeldris, right?
Yep.
We're
And
there.
for those
Do I-
those who so desire, go ahead and make insight checks.
do I know these people?
Yeah.
Yes, make an insight check.
Jaren has
I'll be
his
right
hood up as he's there.
Cool.
Gee,
I will be right
this sounds real familiar. Not gonna lie.
Deathcap is frantically casting detect magic at every inch of the floor. Never
He's
again.
gonna get despelled.
Never again. Never again. Never again.
Ugh.
Guys, so I may or may not have gotten 1 second.
A 7?
Think the opposite direction.
You got a 40.
11?
Gosh dang it.
Shar,
got a
if you,
dirty
if you
20.
can roll a deception.
She's running through her house right now.
I don't think she's at a house.
She also needs to change her name.
I know those counters. She's at a Walmart.
What? Sean plays Dungeons and Dragons at the local Walmart.
Deception is a 17, and I'm not at a Walmart. I'm at a Winco.
What was everybody's insight?
30 20.
35.
35.
Well,
30 20.
12. Okay. Jaren, you just can't.
I'm distracted.
Not just distracted, but like it just. For one, you're just like, I recognize that, but you just can't name where from. However, Deathcap and Atosh, you recognize the voices from, and they very clearly match those of the Tabaxi twins. And Atosh, since Greg bought one, you know that they are selling the exact same item that they have given you.
I pull mine out of my pocket. What the?
But I thought they were tabaxis.
Jaren, relax,
And-
Jaren. I'll get you
And
one.
I don't want one.
You guys are within a couple of feet. The redhead kind of turns to you and then leans in and mutters to the auburn-haired Kalashtar female, and then starts walking towards you guys.
I wave.
Cap is ready to cast a spell magic
Okay.
on any anti-magic fields.
Okay.
Hello. I'm not sure which one you are. You both seem to have done something with your skin.
I'm taking a step back.
Oh yeah. Glad you were able to recognize us. This one here caused us a little trouble, and just points to Jaren.
Yes, I heard. How did the
Yeah, bro. What's with
Reformation
all the
project
what's
go?
with all the people trying to kill you, huh?
Yeah.
Jaren
Freaking
just
go
looks
after-
down at the ground.
Freaking got after our little sis here.
Hey, if you're going
Jared.
to shout at the top of your lungs, could you not draw attention to the person who wants people?
Speaking of,
Mm.
how did the Reformation project go?
What? Oh, it went pretty well. Probably shouldn't talk about it out here though. But we're just finishing up for the day.
Oh,
Come on
alright.
over.
Sure.
And
Come on, Jared. You'll be safe over here with the salespeople.
she goes back over and as getting a closer look behind the other humanoid behind the stands that's sort of taking people's money and handing out the
A new
rods.
fish?
Would you like to introduce yourself?
It's a
Ooh,
new fish.
Is it a new fish?
New fish? Who dis?
New fish.
Who dis?
Very confused.
Ah, hello.
Go ahead and describe your character.
Hello. My name is Mary Tynan.
Can you guys hear her?
It's kind of quiet.
Yeah,
Should you just get closer to the
quiet,
microphone?
but yeah.
My name is Mary Tynan,
There we go.
and I'm on fish.
Yes.
A fish.
I'm on the sexy fish.
Oh God,
got-
no.
They got another goldfish.
I'm on sexy fish.
If you wanna.
Want to see the
It's too bright.
Sexy
It's
fish.
too bright.
hold on,
Oh.
I shall turn down the brightness.
On my scroll of fish.
I shall
Gotcha.
turn up the brightness.
Lessen the
Sexy
glow
German
of your fish scroll.
Hold it back a little bit.
Alright. Now tilt it to the left.
Ah,
Oh.
that's
Uns-
one sexy German
Un
fish.
sexy fish.
Okay.
Cool.
Large resemblances of a triton, but clearly some other very
Raspberry.
other features. If
Put
you
it down.
Do it.
It's good. It's good. That stuff is good.
They're amazing.
It's non-alcoholic.
See
Yeah. If you want
Loser.
if this person is in cahoots with the Clash Stars.
she is selling their products.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna turn to the twins. You have an affiliation with working with a fish-like partner. Why specifically?
It's a bit of a tell.
The irony is hilarious.
It really is. He's just a robot. He doesn't get it. Moving on. Fish, you're doing great work. You
What is
really.
this fish's name?
Oh, this
Really
is
helped him.
Mari.
Mari.
Say hi, Mari.
No, mother truckers.
Mari,
My
you
mother
have no
pregnant once
idea.
Once you get to know her.
You have no idea how much support you're giving the new king. You're really helping to bring this empire simultaneously to its knees and bring it back up.
Is that sarcasm
Greater
anger
heights.
from you, Greg?
It's
No,
not
I'm
sarcasm.
genuinely
Watch your
complimenting the
tongue.
fish.
Little sister's
I'm-
been doing all she can this past few weeks. All right, give her a break.
All right. I feel like there's now a misunderstanding, and I am once again the cause.
Tony, calm down. We've all been under a lot of stress lately. How about we all just get inside, and that way we can explain it all to you.
Yes.
Yeah, I got business to take care of. Can I like?
No, Jaren,
go?
you're coming inside. I'm putting my arm around his shoulder.
No, I got
Hey,
business
hey,
to
Mari,
do.
let's start packing up, yeah?
Okay.
Jaren, they're gonna take us to a safe place where you can go from there to the business that you have to conduct. But for now, let's see what your current standing is amongst the populace,
Secondary
shall we?
location.
Can I roll a stealth check?
I got my arm around your shoulders.
I
He
know what I
disappeared.
I know what I just said.
Where'd he go? He crouched down by 2 feet.
Hey, Minx, they got a new guy.
Oh, Doc raised his hand. What's going on,
They
Doc?
got a new guy? Is he
Yeah.
I
cute?
got
I love cute.
It's back there.
Yes, Doc.
I secretly put on my sunglasses again and cast Detect Magic
Ooh.
You cast
and
it
look
with
at the
magic.
fish.
fish.
You're gonna look at
Fish.
the fish. Okay. You do see that they got this little like a small mantle coat, which glows, as well as their hands, but you can't really see anything on their hands, which is kind of weird. As well. Oh, that's right. And then they have a bow on the back, on their back, which also glows. The twins, both of them actually, no, sorry, yeah. Both of them have these rapiers that glow. The redhead actually, her entire body glows and just gives off mana, whereas the other one does not. And the redhead also has a ring on her finger which glows. And there's a few other items that they're wearing.
Then another reminder, I have my hood fully up and I have cast Alter Self on myself. You
Gotcha.
remember that?
Yes, yep. And you do
Mhm.
notice that that the rods that they're selling also glow a little bit.
Okay.
I don't look different.
No.
Okay, cool.
You could tell that they were referencing Taylin earlier. But now looking at you, Doc, they look a little confused as well. Or at least the redhead does. But
Okay, I sent you something on Discord that you need to look at.
okay. And
Noticing the fish lady, the Triton, half Triton, look like I recognize them, right? Sorry, I recognize Tritons from the Ice Islands, right?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you want to roll, you said you wanted to roll a nature check to identify like the other half.
Oh, I did.
Did you?
No, I was saying I was gonna do an insight check, but never mind.
Does that work, Katie? Does it work?
What are you rolling for though?
It was stealth. Disappear.
No.
Ball grappled.
Greg did say that he kind of had your arm.
Come on, it has to
I-
work.
No, because he's currently attached to you. If you want to try to
What do you
yank
mean
yourself
it has to
free-
work?
I rolled 2 nat 20s in a row on disadvantage. It has to work.
Right, but you can't stealth if you're currently being.
This isn't
grappled by
Skyrim.
somebody.
No. I wasted my 2 nat 20s for the day.
Yeah, so you'd have to pull away first.
Yes, I'll do that. I'll just lift his arm.
Atasha's gonna grab your leg.
God damn it, let me go.
Nah, I think you're better off coming with us.
You son of a bitch.
Karastein kind of puts a hand on your shoulder, Jen. Maybe we can talk to them for a little bit first, and then you can go do your visits, right?
Yes.
And just so you guys are aware, you guys arrived there I'm sorry, I'm pulling it up.
It was the G month before.
Right. It is now Gaznar. It is now Gaznar 26.
Right.
Yes. Oh well, hold on. Gaznar 26th.
Yep. It is the day before said wedding.
Right. I need to look at something because
You know, Jared, I really think you'll gain a new appreciation for me as we talk to these compatriots.
Jaren's birthday's in 4 days.
Oh yeah. That's
Are,
right.
are you saying that out loud?
We're gonna need
no.
That's how he's getting advantage on his stealth check.
It's like my
no.
birthday's in 4 days.
My birthday's in 4 days. Let me do it. No. Just I made that. Sorry, I made that connection because it's Gaznar 26th.
And as the twins kind of help Mari pack up, and they gather all of their stuff, and they take down the stand. And they just like, let's go.
All right.
Hey, Mari, you got the cash bag, right? You didn't take more than your share again, did you?
How dare you accuse me of such a thing?
Yeah, whatever.
Why do you let the fish carry your money? Why don't you carry your money?
She is
You
an
know-
associate, Greg.
You know what they say
Alright.
about fish, right? They got slippery fingers.
What, they drop things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't drop the money, fish.
You're one to talk. I believe the way that you gave us your money was by dropping
By
it.
dropping, yeah, I know. It was,
Is that why you're so poor now, Greg?
shush. It was theatrical, and I'm not poor.
Oh,
No,
that's
actually,
right.
I'm incredibly rich. I'm very
Do
wealthy.
you remember this guy talking it up about how much?
Jaren is a half
change?
prince of a fallen empire. Moving on, let's go.
Jaren's
They
just
like-
walking.
Like you watch the twins simultaneously both look around wildly.
Are there guards at the front gates, like looking at people or checking things?
There are, but they seem quite careless about their job at the moment. They're just like passing it out.
Hey, there's a
Gotcha,
big wedding
cool.
night tomorrow. Everyone's happy.
Right.
Wedding. Everyone's happy. Cool. Do I
Right.
recognize any of the guards?
Roll history.
$22.
Nice. 22. Okay. They're definitely new.
That's the guard who beat you up when you were 7.
No, these guys are new.
Huh?
These guys are new. Oh, I do need
These
stuff
new
at
are
the s-
guys.
I do need stuff at a store while we're near the front gates.
All right.
Well,
Siblings.
Let us drop off our. Come to the guild with us first, and we can drop off our stuff and whatnot.
Guild. What?
Yes,
guild?
yes.
Oh yeah, long
The-
story.
The guild,
guys
Jared.
join a
Don't
merchant
worry
guild?
about it.
No, we're
Did
in
you join the
danger.
Thieves Guild?
Jared,
Not
that's not the
about-
kind of question you just ask on the streets.
No, preferably not talk about that while we're in the
You
street.
guys
Meanwhile,
are wanted?
I mean, what shenanigans have you guys been up to? And
500.
Jaren, as you're walking through these super busy, as you guys walk into the street, it just kind of blows your mind away. Or walk through the gates, it just blows your mind away. super high tech, very tall buildings.
Oh.
All of them, like there are things like flying around in the air, like metallic things that I feel like should be too heavy to be like able to float into the air. And there's a super big buzz. There somehow the insides of places are lit up without
I'm home.
and you can tell that it's not firelight. And the buildings are made out of like meadow, and it's I don't know really how to describe it without calling it what it is, but it's like stucco and rather than like hay and dirt and wood and stuff.
Would I be able
I'm
to
very much
recognize some
guessing
of
this is a new development.
and the streets aren't paved. They have like this tar like substance as well as cement that just make up the streets and the buildings, and it is an extraordinary sight.
It's hard
What
to tell for dev camp, but they do look like amazed.
Mhm.
Would I be able to recognize some of the stuff, like maybe just the lights or? From-
You've seen electricity before, like it
Yeah.
like there was some in Zadiac and some of the bigger cities in the Patram province, but even
Right.
like small shops and houses have them.
This isn't
Wow.
new, right? This is just it's been like this for a while.
Yes. Yeah, it's been like that for a while. It's nothing new to you.
Like my
How
whole childhood,
long?
it's always been like this.
Yes. Yep.
Is this new for Doc?
No.
In about
no.
100 years? Okay.
Yeah, it was. I mean, there seems to be new stuff.
Mhm.
But like in all the advancement, it does not shock you.
Yeah, no, it does not.
Wow,
Um,
Jared.
Jaren has the
guys-
biggest smile on his face. Jaren
You
just-
guys see people just walking past. They have these small little like earpiece things. They seem to be talking on them. And some of them are on these devices that project holographic images, and they're typing numbers and doing various things on them. And it is just bustling with energy too. You can see lots of people are driving large vehicles. You've seen a car before, but lots of people have them. And the streets are huge in order to provide room for this two-way traffic that's happening. There are stop signs, and there's lights that direct people in which way to go and when, and it's bizarre.
It's
Jaren, your
What's up?
empire's pretty well off.
What do you mean?
This is fascinating.
This is just Zadiac.
Oh.
It's
A lot of stuff here.
its own. Yeah. I wonder
Come from
if
here.
Bart still has the car.
When
If
I
you
see
come from-
those
Drive.
five, you could repair me.
If you come from a place like this, why do you insist on not bathing?
I took
Oh
a
my-
shower. Yes, I bathed in the lake yesterday. Okay.
The lake, that place is filthy.
Okay, where else was I supposed to go? Doc hasn't been bringing up his tower.
This is true. Shame on you,
Doc-
Doc. Jaren smells disgusting.
Doc did not stay
Do-
in the bathroom.
Do I smell
though.
disgusting? Now I feel bad. Do I smell? This
Death
DM,
Cap
do I need to
walks over.
roll?
Deathcap walks over to you. You smell fine to me, Jaren.
You don't have a nose. I look at Karastein. Do I smell bad?
I mean, I think we all smell like we've been sleeping outside for a couple days.
All of you smell great to us.
God, you don't have a nose. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Can we just go take your stuff so I can go do my stuff?
Let's get all
Yeah.
the stuff done.
It's safe to talk inside the guild too, so that'll be
Excellent.
all right. You guys do notice too that every single street is labeled on these signs on every corner.
Wow.
And Jaren, just this feeling of familiarity and nostalgia kind of washes over you as they wind through these streets, stopping on various corners so as not to get run over.
I feel like I should both never get lost in here, but will immediately get lost in here at the same time.
Right? Yeah,
It's
it's
not that-
it's
it's
like a
not-
maze here.
It's not that hard. You just got to go straight down Morrison, left on Charlie, and then down Bravo.
All right, you lost me. Where do I find these people?
And then a large. They take you to a large, cluttered, set of buildings. And they go through this kind of this
Okay, what?
red painted building. It seems to be crumbling on some of the edges, so it looks a little run down, quite sketchy. But they go through this this door, beckoning for you guys to follow.
All right.
Doc, are you? What would you like to do?
I'm just making sure we're not followed. I'm remembering the last time I was here.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So you're kind of being aware, as you're walking around, and once you guys all gathered into this building, it's relatively, oh my gosh, what's the word? Clear. There's only a couple tables and chairs back here. You do hear that there is a lot of bustling and noise and talking from the other room, which is guarded by a metal framed door, but it has like a window, a very long window, and you can see that there's a ton of people in there. Yes, Darren?
I know where we are.
You know what this place used to be? It used to be a restaurant when you were here. But I want everyone to like make an insight check real quick.
Ooh, I like those.
It's an asylum. No, I'm just kidding.
I got a insight or perception.
Insight.
Insight.
14.
14.
Yo, let's go. 18.
13.
Okay.
31.
Yeah, this is definitely a guild's place. So the people kind of have this this crest on it. However, Jaren, you don't recognize the crest that they all have on whatever type of clothing that they're wearing.
What's it look like?
It looks like it's like this a circle band.
Okay.
And on the inside is a very large glaive that is kind of diagonal.
Cool.
On this and they all wear it kind of like a pendant. Some of them have a tattoo of it. Others seem to be wearing like a banner that have the symbol on it.
And we haven't seen this anywhere else before.
You have not, and
Okay.
Jaren, you don't recognize it.
What is this place? It's new, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it's a mercenary guild.
What do you call yourselves?
But we're not part of it. We just hired them since we were having some trouble, and to help you, sir. And she gestures to you, Jaren. Yeah, we got in contact with the she's terrifying, but the lady that kind of runs this guild.
What's her name?
But she goes by many. I've heard Rhea and Dela and Dester and Sapphire
Dester's like a
to
day.
somebody else.
Do any of those names ring a bell to me? I'll roll a history check.
They do not.
I'd like to meet this lady.
Gesture is a month. isn't it?
May. That's what I call her. I call her May.
But first, how did the progress go for
Am I-
helping Jared not be killed on sight by the authorities?
Oh yes, it was very
Sight.
fun, right, Jinx? We were very clever.
Very much so.
Am I still wanted or not?
Jaren, as you were walking the streets, you did not see any wanted posters of you whatsoever.
You still have one? I kind of want to put it on my wall.
Yo, you didn't get assassinated? Epic.
They totally got my nose wrong.
They got my nose wrong. My jawline
no, we
isn't
don't.
correct.
Mari, will you put this stuff in the back? You know where it goes.
Sure. Can I follow Mari?
Sure,
All right.
sure.
Keep an eye on the fish, Metal Man.
Right, him. I mean, it's just like a small like closet room that's just like, at the back of the corner, like.
Nat 20 stealth on the ceiling. She becomes a broom.
I mean, if you
She
want to
wild
like,
shapes into a
if you want
brush.
to like look, you're like going putting stuff in the closet, see him coming up and just slam the door shut.
Yes, I want to do this.
I do not look pleasant. That's fair. That's point taken.
Yep.
Point taken.
Yes.
Oh. Nothing but goes back to the group.
Yeah, so we came here, saw a bunch of your faces with 1 platinum reward for it, and me and Jinx got talking and brainstorming. It was brilliant. So we took a couple of days to slightly alter the posters. We found a guy that kind of roughly resembled you, certainly enough to be able to trick everyone's mind into
You
believing.
made a fall guy for me?
Yeah.
Wait, so everyone
so-
thinks Jaren's arrested, or does they think someone else is
No.
arrested?
Jaren
Jaren is arrested.
Jaren is arrested. And yeah, so every day we slightly altered the poster and made everyone, because if you trick the brain well enough, you can just make them believe that was it the entire time. So
Right.
It's true.
yeah, just
1984
You really were
moment.
so
Days.
smart, Jinx.
So I don't
We're
have
really
to walk
so
around.
smart, Jinx.
I
couldn't
don't
have
have to
done it
walk around
without
with
you,
my hood
girl.
up.
That is surprisingly very smart.
Yeah,
This is
Jared
a
looks like
1984 moment.
So we did it a couple of days. Thanks to Greg's heads up, we were kind of aware too. So we invaded some people that were coming after us for a little bit. But May here, or whatever you want to call her, I'm sure she'll go by anything at this point. But did I mention that she's terrified? She's terrified, right, Jinx?
You did mention this.
I haven't met the nice
Um,
lady yet, so I'm not quite sure.
But yeah, so she she's part of this mercenary guild, and it made more sense for her to turn it in. She kind of made a name for herself in a very short amount of time, and she arrested him, took the platinum as a reward for helping us out, and in return she also helped guard us, and so we've been entertaining her men for the last couple weeks
Oh.
now.
Well, that's all good. So, is that it? Am I free to go? Not wanted in the city anymore. I can
Jaren,
go walk
where
out
do
free.
you want to go so intensely?
It's not important.
Well,
Is
Not
it
important to you
already time
guys.
to see your
Well-
mother?
No, I gotta go to a couple places beforehand.
well, Jaren,
How
you
would I-
should still be careful because the vast populace may not recognize you, but someone who really hates you would.
Right. So now you can walk around with your hood covering your face, knowing that most people probably won't recognize you if they do happen to see your face.
I would
Okay.
advise anyone that knows you so they don't talk to people who might want you not alive.
Right.
Okay.
Allies only.
Well, you know what? That's a good plan. I'm just going to go. If you guys can come. Like I just
Oh,
want
I'm
to go.
Definitely coming with you.
I'm going to go.
Oh, and as part of the payment, Pretty Lady, you promised us Pretty Lady could do a performance with us, so we will be requiring that tonight.
Oh,
Right.
Can- can-
Where
can-
you performing?
Here.
Ah, I see.
Will there be anti-magic fields?
And
She kind of looks at you confused for a second. Oh, no.
Insight check.
I'm not the-
Go ahead.
Do you want to do a secret roll?
You don't have to attend the performance, Deathcap.
What's your modifier?
It's +9 plus a d6 plus a d4.
Bruh. Does the secret rolling even matter at that point when you almost
What?
add 20?
What do you got on top of it?
Oh, 9.
9. Originally the plan was no, but by your discomfort, she seems like she's considering it.
How about you just don't attend, Deathcap?
Might be for the best.
You can watch the door or something.
I'm gonna follow
Hey,
Jaren.
Mario!
Yeah.
What's taking you so long?
Yeah. Jaren's like, well, if people who want to come can come, And Jen walks up.
Oh,
Great.
wait, we're not ready. Okay. I need to make sure he's alive. It's kind of my job. I will. So you guys did great work, wonderful work. Yeah, how you liking the city? Great. All right, awesome. I knew you'd love living and
I'll send a
working here.
mycenoid with them.
Send a mice.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Deathcap, make sure they don't get assassinated. They're kind of very important to me. I
And-
pat them both on the shoulders.
And this
Stay
one is
alive.
using a use of wild shape to cast it as a familiar, so it'll last for 4 hours, not just one.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Stay
Alright.
alive, you two. And fish. Fish, don't kill them or I'm going to fry you and eat you. Goodbye.
They will be on their way. Do not worry, Greg.
And I'm gonna go with Jaren, run to catch
Greg,
him.
are you leaving Atash here?
No. No.
Alright.
I would defeat the purpose of trying to keep Jaren alive.
If you need anything, talk to the mycenoid.
I will. Greg picks up the mycenoid and runs after Jaren.
Yeah.
My
I
little
want to go
mushy
and-
baby.
I want to go and do what I can to learn and improve.
Okay.
I want to go and introduce myself to them.
Mari kind of comes up as Jaren's heading out the door. Oh, Mari, you're here. This is Mari. And,
I'm Mari.
Hello. Hello, Mari.
Fish.
Hello. No, I do not go by the fish. I have one name.
You literally
Why is it
introduced
not-
yourself as sexy fish.
Yes, I get to call myself the sexy fish. You do not get to call myself the sexy fish.
Okay, that's fair. What's up,
Alright.
Mari?
Adine kind of pipes up. Hi, darling. I'm Adine.
Hello.
Jared just
Oh,
looking
yes,
like
a
this.
kindred spirit.
Can I roll insight on the fish to see if they're actually an evil spy?
Sent to kill us all.
Can I give him the help action?
Last time the fish tried to steal from us and we killed it. So I'm just, is it the same this time?
Both of you roll your separate insight checks.
Oh
Go ahead
god.
and roll what this is.
Guidance, if I can.
Which one is it? What's
Aha.
guidance?
15 and plus 4, 19.
Deathcap, what dice is guidance?
D4.
D4.
Okay, that's gonna be a
I know you suck at it, Greg.
yeah, sorry. I only got a 27.
Only a 27. Okay.
Unfortunate.
I mean,
The guidance
Jaren,
gave me a 1.
From what you know of the twins, they're not necessarily like bad people. But they make
Bad decisions.
not the best decisions. And so you just kind of from Mari, you just kind of get the same sort of vibe. Like, wouldn't be afraid to break the law if they had to, and is willing to do what they can, and would find it quite enjoyable.
Okay.
And Greg, you get this slightly eerie feeling from Mari, but you can't quite place it. It doesn't seem malicious by any means, but just almost familiar eerie sense from her. But at the same time, she's quite an outgoing person,
Slippery
very
fish.
charismatic.
I'm
That could
gonna
also be what's setting it off for you.
put my hands on both the fish's shoulders, look her in the eyes, then immediately regret it that she's probably slimy or wet in some way. Look, fish, if and when you inevitably betray us and try and kill my compatriots, I will dice you up and stir fry you and consume you over the course of 3 days.
Greg, unhand our assistant, please.
Do not touch.
Yes, lovely assistant you have here. And I'm just gonna like pat her on the shoulder and then wipe my hands off.
Can I like
My
need to
cloak and
threaten
my
him
pants.
or something?
You don't need
You
to.
can absolutely bite
I
him
want to bite
if
him.
you so
Greg,
desire.
you don't need to threaten everyone
His
you
skin
meet.
is very rocky looking though.
I don't care. I want to
Okay.
bite him.
Go ahead and,
He put his hands on their fish's shoulders. He does not get to do that.
roll to hit. Roll to hit as he.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull up Greg's AC.
Your dice.
Beautiful. Just plain dex.
Yup.
That's it.
Let me pull up Greg's AC real quick.
Greg, does a 13 hit?
I'm pulling up his AC right now. His AC
Okay.
is 13. So I don't
Oh.
think so.
Unfortunately, that's you see her go to bite you and like quickly like move your hands away. And
Ah.
you just barely miss him.
Okay.
So, Mari, it's been quite some time since Deathcap has met one from a Triton such as yourself. Are you from the Iced Islands?
I am from the Iced Islands.
How long have you been here?
Just several months.
Let's get out of here, Jared.
You want Deathcap to come?
Take the mycinoid. It'll be all right.
I've got him right here. Let's go. I hold up the mycinoid.
Jaren, do you require Deathcap?
No, but I'm going to go meet my master. She's the elf lady I was talking about. I don't know if you want to be there.
He's a robot. What a
I can
psychic
barely
teacher.
hear you, Jaren.
Going to go see my master. Elf lady. Thought you would want to come.
All right. Yeah. I'll come.
All right, then leave this little guy, and I toss the mycinoid to Mari.
There is a small mushroom creature in your arms.
What am I to do with this?
It
I don't know,
gonna
put it on
watch
your
you.
shoulder, keep it. It's
It just
harmless.
Can I? Is it edible? Can I
No,
eat-
if you do, you'll die. So maybe I should say yes. But if he's gonna watch you, and make
Deathcap-
sure that you don't kill my friends.
I will not kill your friends. I don't know why you automatically assume that I'm out to
That's-
kill you.
The
You
last
don't know
fish,
me.
the last fish that they employed tried to shoot me. So
He Adine kind of pipes up. He does that, darling. Don't worry about it.
Don't put me in the categories of somebody else. I'm my own fish person.
I do that thing where I point at my eyes and then I point at the fish. I do that like 3 times.
Can I do this back at him?
Yes.
I do the eye pointing back at him.
The mycinoid just does that to everyone.
Darren's already
It's
left.
got, it's got chubby,
Darren, no!
it's got, like 4 chubby little sausage fingers, just like.
I chase to catch it. I run to catch up with Jared.
Butterfly be
Okay.
avoiding everyone's eyes.
Okay.
Butterfly
Mari,
hiding in the
staring into
corner.
your soul.
Mari, as you're kind of watching them move, this fear, you notice that this fear bowl creature sort of like shuffles aside from them, and something kind of stirs in you.
Oh no.
I've never seen
What?
a field book before. I want to go inspect him. I want to go learn of this person.
Okay.
Something's-
Butterfly, this sexy fish lady.
Oh, dear.
It kind of notices you,
Not again.
and
Butterfly, what is your secret?
Apparently, trying to be unnoticed makes me more
It smells
noticeable.
like flowers.
It's really weird.
Can I climb on top of his shoulders and just wait?
absolutely.
Just like-
you watch as this Mari, as this black hooded tiny person just starts walking up Butterfly, just completely straight up this man's back.
Duck, do you have your beard still?
Oh boy.
Like, or some form of a beard?
Oh, I'm halving female, baby.
My question still stands. Do you have a beard?
I do not believe halflings have beards. No,
I mean,
halfling females don't have beards. I'm blending in.
All right. Yep. As you're walking up, just from this fearball's back, just this small halfling cloaked lady
stands on his head.
just just climbs up his back and onto his shoulders.
Am I like a
Effortlessly.
ladder or something? All these small people climbing on me all the time.
What are you? What are you? What do you call yourself?
Butterfly.
Eine Schmetterling. I will call you Schmetterling. You will be my Schmetterling.
I don't know what that is.
Could I roll an
It's a-
intelligence
it's-
to translate this?
You can roll.
What language is this?
You can do history.
We
Would
can
this
do
be
history. Do I
primordial
get
word?
advantage for this because I'm a history major? Or is
Yes,
this
you
just a
can.
regular? Woo.
Yes, you can.
I like
You
how
told me
Doc
to
takes
remind
it-
her every time.
Yep.
I like how you take advantage of your real life major. I
I
know
can't
I know you're
apply that here.
I know you're not.
28.
You got a 28, yeah.
A 28. It is the Aquan word for butterfly.
For what?
For butterfly.
Oh.
The queen.
I'm gonna lean in and translate. I'm gonna
Schmetterling.
for him.
Schmetterling.
Oh well, that's nice.
Schmetterling, what are you?
I'm a furbolg.
What is ein Fährburg?
It's a creature. Hold on. Do I need to look up the furbolg thing again? I don't actually know if there's a.
You are 8 feet tall, baby.
Yeah, I know I'm pretty tall, and I know I have my flowery hair. Like I remember the picture I had, but I don't know how to. Insert furbolg description here. There we go. That'll work. You know what? I'll just say we're a woodland species. That about sums it up pretty well.
Intriguing. So did you grow up in their forest?
Yes, I did.
And with all the trees?
Yes, I love the trees. Sometimes I wish I could be a tree.
Would you like to? You're tall enough to be on a tree. You could pass
Thanks.
as on a tree if you really, really wanted to. You don't have to, but if you really wanted to be a tree, you could pass as on a tree.
Thanks.
And in fact, you have already been climbed like one tree. You're halfway there already.
That's good. I think.
Can I insight check to see if this is an attempt at flirting so I can translate that to butterfly?
Roll an insight.
You can roll for me, Ketty. I add
Butterfly.
What do you?
She's trying to say she wants to climb you like a tree.
I add a +2.
A +2.
Woo!
What to flirt?
Of course.
Yes, this does seem to be the attempts at flirtation.
I will explain that, and then I will make the finger with a circle and a finger with the straight finger and go right next to him.
Oh dear.
And that's the perfect response for Butterfly.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Not again.
I'm
Here we
doing
go
this very
again.
inaudibly, so
Oh,
I,
you know
I
what?
guess if she wants to roll
know
to
the
hear me,
perfect
she
name
can.
for this. I know the perfect name for this. 1 second.
I'm trying to do this like super quietly so she can't hear, but if she can, whatever.
Would you like to attempt to try to hear?
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll perception. Doc, roll a perception or a performance.
I mean, 11.
11. You hear. Sorry. Her. You hear her.
I am a female right now.
Yes.
Gender
you
doesn't
are.
matter.
Right now.
Yeah, you're able to hear him. I'm basically translating for Butterfly.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha.
Sorry to interrupt, but has anybody heard of pomegranate flavored 7-Up?
No.
Excuse me?
This is
That
this is
sounds like
crazy.
heresy.
Okay, sorry.
Wait, where are you? Are you like at a what's that ceiling?
I'm
Looks
I'm
like
at
a
a
gas
Winco.
station. Yes. Okay.
I'm
That
at
explains it.
Winco.
You do? Is it just
Yes. So tell me, Schmetterling, do you like music?
Yes, I do a lot.
And what type of music do you like?
That's I like lots of kinds of music. It's not, you know.
Do you find any particular interest in the harp?
Harps make very pretty sounds. I would
I'm gonna pull
enjoy
out my
that.
harp and start playing
Jinx, who is now in her normal tabaxi form, comes up. Oh yes, Mari is a fabulous singer.
I'm gonna lead into Butterfly. She's trying to seduce you with music.
Oh,
My sword gives a thumbs up.
All right, I got my meme.
Jinx kind of looks at you, Doc, and just tells her, "You're new."
Yes.
That is correct. Oh wait, no, I have the perfect one for that too.
Are you traveling with their group long term?
Yes.
Fabulous. Would you mind coming to help me and Jinx with our setup?
Insight check. I rather like this comfy chair.
Okay. What do you add to your insight?
+2.
Plus 2. Okay. She seems to be wanting to play wingman for Mari.
You could just say, I want you to leave so my friend can seduce your friend. It's not very
Do you
hard.
say that? Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, what is? Oh yes.
I don't care.
Um.
I'm gonna walk down the back of Butterfly and I'm gonna say, is there a room I can go work on magic in?
Yeah, sure. I'll show you upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Sweet.
And she kind
Have
of
fun.
takes you.
This one better work this time.
She takes you through that door.
Finally.
With the glass. And Mari and Jinx and Butterfly are left in that room alone. And while that's happening, Jaren, who is being briskly followed by Greg and Atash and anybody else? No. And Death. Yes. Okay.
Do Karastein and Dean come as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Party.
Jaren, as he's walking, is there like a, you know, in some towns there's like a stall that just sells cigarettes?
Yes.
Is there one of those?
Yes.
Do I recognize the person?
Probably. Yeah.
You addict.
It is.
Yeah, I walk up to the stall, remove my hood, and go, hi.
It is a large Leonin male, who resembles that of a black lion, and he has very large glowing orange eyes. You know him by the name of Stefan. And Stefan kind of takes a minute to look at you, and then Jaren.
Stefan, I can't believe you almost forgot my name.
Well, lad, it's been a long time. Where have you been?
Business.
Well, good
Who's
to
been
see
with
you
us?
again. Will that be the usual for you?
Yep.
All right. And he pulls out your favorite pack, the only one that you take. How many today? Just the one?
Let's go 3.
3. And he kind of looks past you, winks at your 2 lady friends, and then gets 2 more.
Jared, are you buying drugs?
Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
Yes, Death Cap.
Has Death Cap? Oh wow, that German accent stuck. Has Death Cap seen?
Has Death Cap?
Has Death Cap seen any other Warforged?
Yes, actually, sorry,
Oh,
I
Oh my!
they
What a coincidence!
yeah, there's actually lots of people that are accompanied by them.
Okay.
There's many that seem to be forming various tasks, carrying boxes or other items from like shops, and deliveries, and just they're kind of almost all over.
They're working.
Warforged?
Almost
More like
every
chore
single
forged.
one.
Yes, they're either working or seem to be bodyguarding.
Okay. How advanced do they look? I guess like Death Cap. It's hard for Death Cap to like know what exactly their Warforged looks like, just because there's a lot of gunk in the way. But how does Death Cap compare for the parts that they do know about, like their left arm, their head?
Look, I mean, from
I know
what
it's
you
hard.
from what you can tell, they do seem more sleek looking
Okay.
than you do. Almost like no copyright, but almost resembling of like a mix of Iron Man and oh my gosh, Transformers.
Okay.
Optimus Prime.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Just a very sleek looking. Most of them are spotless, and they have very long, large figures, and they make this sort of like sound as they move, and it's very smooth, very steady.
Okay. So as of right now, it's hard to compare if there's improvements as much as just like they're more slender and slim. Like they've been able to get more.
Yeah,
compact,
it's
I
hard
guess.
to get like a real like
Okay.
look at
That's fair.
you, and you haven't really seen others to be able to
Okay, cool.
to compare them.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that.
All good. But yeah, Stefan puts the 3 packets. That'll be 7 gold for you. That'll be 7 gold for you.
7 gold. It's a bit steep. Can you do 5 for me, please?
Vernal patron will say a 5 gold, 50 silver.
It's fair. I give him.
Hey, make sure you visit your mom, all right?
It's like my 3rd stop.
Do you have to barter with everyone, Jared?
All right, lad.
I'll
Yes,
see you later,
Dustin?
Stefan.
Sure thing. Thanks for stopping by. Good seeing you, kid.
All right, hey, Jared.
Sorry, one more question. Death Cap is used to weird stairs,
Mm-hmm.
but would I need to do an insight check to see if there's anything different about the stairs that I'm getting here? Because I wonder if it would be different since people know what Warforged look like here.
Thank you for reminding me. Jaren, as you're about to take out, Stefan kind of leans in and points discreetly to Deathcap behind you. Do you need a mechanic for that man? For that little guy? Seems a little.
Oh, that's a really long story. Yeah, I plan on taking him to a mechanic.
All right. Well, if you need any recommendations, I know a guy.
Yeah, who?
His name is. Sorry. Dr.
No, you're just not speaking.
Dr. Alvis Freeman. He owns one of the larger buildings over there. Fabulous inventor, and he has various expert mechanics. So.
Okay, Freeman. I will check him out soon.
All right.
Okay.
Well, you lot have a wonderful rest of your day. Please come back.
Thank you, my friend.
But yeah, am I getting disdainful stairs?
Roll a insight. What do you want me to do?
I'll do it.
Jaren, why did you buy drugs?
I didn't buy drugs.
And what did you buy?
See, Jaren grabs it, opens it, and it's a pack of cigarettes.
That's drugs, Jaren.
Drugs my ass. And he takes one and he just snaps
please.
his, and a flame comes on his thumb, like he's his own lighter, and then starts smoking.
I take it away.
Oh my god.
What is the point of that? I got a 23.
23.
It feels nice.
Isn't it? It's just smoke, though, isn't
No.
it? Just
You're gonna die, Jared.
Who said that? Who said it's an addiction?
Karastein.
I haven't smoked in 2 years.
Good. Don't start now. I take them away. I take all of them.
No, you're not taking these away from me.
Tiana's voice in the back of your mind. Drugs are bad.
I take all of them. I take them for Tiana.
No, Greg, Greg, they make me happy. Greg, they make me happy. Let them go.
Jaren, I can literally give
That
you
sounds like an
vials
addiction issue.
of poison that will make you see the most crazy things in the world. And it will probably kill you faster than this. So if that's what you want, I've got like 30 vials in my pocket right now.
Fine. You know what? He opens his coat, slides it in there. Look, I won't smoke them.
Oh, you're gonna play this game with me, aren't you?
What game?
I know exactly how to get those away from you.
The
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. And I start walking away.
Don't worry. I won't touch you. I won't have to touch you. Somebody else will.
Don't make your gremlin touch me either.
Somebody else is gonna do it for me.
Okay.
Adine kind of pipes up. Let a man enjoy his simple pleasantries.
Thank you, Adine.
It's just smoke, right? There's nothing wrong with it.
He doesn't have regenerative abilities.
Where are we headed, Jaren?
To my master's place.
Oh.
Oh yes, and what's your
trying to keep me from your mother and embarrassing stories longer, aren't you?
Yeah, that's my main goal. Yep.
What's your master's? Never mind.
It's like a second home. It's a nice place.
I'm excited to see it.
Deathcap, as you're walking the streets, as Jaren's leading you, you do notice that the looks are kind of off. Rather than like disgust, people kind of look more at you, more with like curiosity and intrigue.
I'm a fashion statement.
That
like jumps mud on her Warforged. It's like
okay. You know what's really funny? That was gonna be my response.
Especially accompanied by two other gymnastics, people are kind of like you hear some curious mutterings like I wonder I wonder what if that's a special type of what type of prototype that is, if you do something special or
They think you're a new model.
maybe just another like one of the experiments
Gardening simulator.
and
I hear one of the experiments.
Experiments
Okay, experiments and prototypes. Okay.
and another person kind of sorry, hold on, I gotta bring it up. Kind of
Experiments.
there we go.
I don't like that word.
I don't like that word.
I
know
cringe.
Atosh loves that word.
No.
I look great. Experiments.
Experiment. I summoned like 5 Mycenoids. They're all starting to chant.
Oh god.
You're not supposed to talk.
They learned one word. I chose that word to be experiments.
They learned the message cantrip just so they could say experiment.
Yeah, one of them mentions if branding day is a lot sooner than they thought it would be, and
Excuse me.
various
I'm not into that.
With that 23 built in, do I get a sense of like not like what branding day is, but if I should be concerned, I guess. Because just based off the name.
do you want me to roll the insight?
Visible concern.
Yeah, let's do that.
What do you add?
I add 9, and I have one more use of it. I'm gonna save it. So just a D4. Just a D4.
You add 9.
I add 9.
There's no maliciousness or ominous feel to it at all.
Okay.
I mean, I don't speak maliciously when I talk about taking my fridge to the dump.
Well, like more of like what I could glean from like what I think that would even be. I tug on Jaren's wrist. I don't know. I'm short.
So
What's up, Blue Man? What is Brandon Day?
Missy, and what is Brandon Day?
Branding Day is the day that mostly students, but vast amounts of inventors that come together to create Warforged. It is this huge festival that celebrates inventors, and they create these Warforged that go through a tournament of sorts that just test the functionality and a structure of what is built, and there's a huge reward for whoever wins at the end.
It's like the robot tournaments that Boston Dynamics participates in with the new
Dinero?
models.
Yeah, I basically tell Deathcap that.
What sort of reward?
I don't know. Never participated.
Whatever it is, we gotta get you some new oil and joints before you do any kind of strenuous activity, old man.
Don't worry, we'll get you to a mechanic and we'll get you looked at.
All right.
Awesome.
First, to the master's place.
Well,
I bet it's some
Jared, as
shrine
you-
in the mountains.
it's gonna take a little weaving through the streets. Your master isn't super close. And while that's happening, Mario, what are you're playing the harp?
I am performing for the Schmetterling.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Oh
a
my
performance check.
gosh.
Are you using your ability? Yes.
Butterfly, how can you resist that?
What the heck?
What the heck?
as she's playing, go ahead and roll a performance check. You do have expertise.
Can my sword give her the help action to perform by like dancing?
Wait, is that a harp?
Sure. Sure.
How did you know
Roll
this
it.
was gonna happen? Wait, oh no, sorry. That harp. Okay, sorry. I was being monkey. Never mind.
Let's go!
So that's a
Nat 20.
that's a 20. Awesome. That's a 32. Okay.
32.
I
get
Awesome.
you. I get you.
As
My
your what
sword is just like
so wait.
flicking out.
as Mari's playing the harp.
You know, I've never tasted tree cow before. You should come this way a little closer.
You have not tasted what?
Tree cow.
Tree cow? What is that?
Butterfly, I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
Oh my gosh. What has been done? What spell have you cast? I rolled a natural 20.
Do it with disadvantage because her performance is
Oh my gosh.
very distracting.
Well, it's not a natural 20, but it's still a 15 plus a 5, so non-natural 20. Difference between a natural 20 and a non-natural 20.
Yep.
Nice job, Brian. Good job.
I know. I roll important rolls when, or I roll high when it's not
Good
like
job.
combat or something or
Yeah, Butterfly,
anything
much
useful.
like everything else, the that one liner that she has just kind of goes over your head.
Depending on the spell.
This is not.
Oh, but
It goes so far over my head. It's like about to go into the sun. That's how far over my head it is. It's like going into the sun.
But yeah. So, Mari, what are you? It's in.
He's
what-
playing hard to
what-
get.
what- He is playing hard to get. And you were quite expecting it to completely go over his head. So.
Well, since that didn't work, I'm going to try to. I want to show him my bow. It's very special.
All right.
Schmetterling, I want to show you my bow.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it off and like demonstrate the strength of this bow and dry fire it at you.
Oh, so strong.
Right. As she's kind of showing you this, what does your bow look like?
It's like a steely silver with some blue accents and some gold also inflamed into it.
Ooh.
Yeah, as she's showing off this really beautiful looking bow that she has, she goes, oh, look what else it can do. She draws it back and an arrow forms, and the arrow is like this pure white ivory sort of arrow, and it's entwined with this pink, this pink swirl that goes all along the edge of it, and at the very end, a cute little pink heart forms normally where you like connect the strings, and and
Oh,
she shoots
I see
this
what's gonna
arrow at
happen.
you, and I
Yep.
need you to-
I saw that coming. You need me to
Struck
what?
by Cupid's arrow.
I need you to make another wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh boy, with disadvantage or?
No, not this time.
Come on, Butterfly. Come on, Butterfly.
Oh, 24.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah, as it like sticks in you, after it just it disappears into this puff of pink glittery stuff.
It's beautiful.
But
I
like
sneeze.
it doesn't really hurt you at all, which you find kind of odd. But actually, make an insight check.
Ooh, I'm good at those. 21.
21. It definitely seemed to have some magic embedded in it. But it wasn't harmful to you in any way. So it was definitely something that was either supposed to mess with you in some way or something of the sort.
What magic did you put in that arrow?
I didn't put any arrow into the bow. Did you not see? There was no arrow put into the bow.
You watch her pull back the string again, and the same bow, or the same arrow forms into the bow. Are you gonna shoot it again?
I think I should roll the dodge now that I know this is coming.
Yes, I want to shoot him again.
Okay, roll the hit.
Oh look, I have armor now.
Yes, that's why I'm hiding.
Come on, Butterfly.
You're,
You know, it'd be funny if you rolled like a natural 1 and it hit yourself instead.
It just shoots it.
does the 23 hit you?
Unfortunately, yes.
At disadvantage because he dodged.
Mhm.
Oh my.
So, okay, make another wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh boy. Oh, 23.
Oh my god!
I only roll high
Oh,
when it's
man.
like not
So
important.
bad. Oh, it was bad.
Yeah, you watch her like form this bow again, and you're like, "That's fucking crazy!" And you like dodge out of the way, and you watch it hit the wall behind you, and then explode into another puff of.
Wait, I thought it does hit me. It just doesn't affect me this time because she rolled high enough to hit.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. It bounces like right off of your newfound armor though. And as it bounces off, it explodes into a puff of dust.
New AC, who dis?
I mean, you still hit. It's not that high. But,
Right.
why are you shooting me with arrows?
I just want to demonstrate how pretty it is. I thought you would appreciate something pretty because you are pretty.
Well, thank you. It is very pretty. And honestly, I do kind of like pink, so that's definitely a nice color.
I love him.
But why specifically shoot me though? You could demonstrate it without shooting it at me.
You're right. You're right. I could shoot the little dancing creature over there in the corner, and I think I will. I will.
No, don't hit the creature. It's fine.
Okay. All right. Yeah. You watch her pull back the string again, and another arrow forms.
Is it aimed at the creature?
Yes, aimed at.
I'm gonna go like dodge to intercept it just because I don't want the creature to be freaked out. I know it'll be harmless, but like it'll freak out the creature, and that's not okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and intercept it.
Cool. Roll to hit with advantage.
My size AC is 10.
22. Roll another wisdom save as it pierces right just in the crease of your armor.
Oh no. Wait, is that a 6 or a 9? Oh no, it's a 6. Oh no, 11. Oh no. It
11.
couldn't last. It couldn't last.
As you go to jump in the way that this beautiful arrow pierces into you, and you don't feel anything again, but this time it sticks and it stays. And you just like feel this like surge of like calmness, and you are now charmed.
It's funny. You missed like every single time, and then the one time it works, it's when I dodged in front of it to protect the creature. The irony is great.
You lowered your guard to do it, and so you're just able to. The magic just kind of overtakes your mind. Your
My hero.
Yeah, your vision kind of goes like almost like this pinkish hue, sort of like takes over it. And this fish lady in front of you just looks even more beautiful than before. And you're like naturally friendly, but you feel like being even a little more friendly.
Okay.
And then and then after a little bit, the arrow poof, disappears in a pink dust. All right, Mari, with this, you know that the spell hit this time.
Beautiful. Wunderbar.
What? Yes.
So, Schmetterling, how are you feeling?
Kind of calm and peaceful and stuff.
And
Like everything's great.
It's a little horny.
and how does that make you feel?
I don't know. It's kind of like a little bit of a new feeling. I don't really understand.
So and
Oh wait, no, it's like wait, no. No, it's weird. But it's fine.
and what's your opinion on fish? Do you like the taste of fish?
Oh my.
I mean, I'm not really a meat eating, thing. I like animals, and so eating
I
meat is
understand.
not my thing.
I understand. But what's your opinion on the tasting of the fish? How do you feel about trying something new?
Uncomfortable.
Oh, I understand. No things
Because
are
honestly,
completely
I'm actually
uncomfortable.
my butterfly is definitely imagining eating like actual fish, and he's like, because he's being completely oblivious. And so he's like, no, this is uncomfortable. I don't want to eat meat.
Oh no, you're not eating the meat. It's more of a metaphor for something else.
Oh, yeah, I don't understand.
Come here. I'm gonna beckon. I'm gonna beckon to you. Come here.
Okay.
And I just want to. I'm gonna start passionately making out with Butterfly.
Butterfly, how do you take it?
I mean, I'm charmed, so I guess I kind of just accept it. Why not?
Okay. All right.
I mean, not necessarily.
Caddy, I had a peanut butter kid experience again.
Wait, what?
What?
Remember that time that the school bus was about to hit me and I just went,
Oh, yep. It didn't register.
okay. This giant semi-truck was turning in right here as I was standing here, and I went and I looked at it, and then I just go, ah! Thanks.
You're a deer.
It was so weird.
Yeah, at least it registered a little more than the bus. That was better than All right, but cool. Butterfly, as you were passionately being kissed, at first it's like, I mean, you've been with a dean before, and so at first it kind of feels like that. You're doing the transfer. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. A dean is probably better with lots of practice, but it kind of feels very, very much like that, and you get little butterflies, haha, in your stomach, and oh my god, sorry, and
Aha, okay.
as this is happening, it's quite enjoyable at first, and then you just start to feel cold.
Oh, what?
Oh,
What
and-
did? Oh, what?
And I need you to make another wisdom save.
It's like a freaking siren or something, isn't it? Ooh, 21. We're back.
21.
We're back in business.
This sort of like darkness starts to overtake your mind, and you push it back a little bit. You pull away from her a little bit. They're kind of startled, and you see that her eyes are red, Mari's eyes
Yep,
are red.
Total siren. Just my luck.
And this like black aura is seeping from her and starting to push into you. And then feeling the resistance, it just thrusts itself full force. Right, right, indeed. That's what I saw. And
I think this calls for the butterfly picture, just so that we all remember. There you go.
and unfortunately that DC isn't enough to save you, and you just feel this cold, eerie presence just go right into you. And it is immediately followed with an hysterical, ominous laughter.
Wait, I think this is a good thing, actually.
You can't quite tell of what gender, but just
Perfect.
and you can feel this other presence just seep into you. And Mari, you watch this transfer pull away after you can feel this presence leave you. And briefly, Butterfly's eyes are also red, and your mice and way can see it, but unfortunately you don't have the reaction time enough for it. You kind of are behind, but you do see this dark presence. It does seem to be resisting though, so you're just like, oh, okay, we're good.
So I can't. I'm not fast enough to act in the moment.
Yeah.
But after Butterfly pulls away, would I be able to do something?
Deathcap, don't you dare.
But
I'm doing my
want
job.
you to.
Because you're behind. You're behind them.
But like, is he like writhing or like acting like he's in
No,
panic?
he kind of like freezes a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not really enough.
Okay.
I mean, if you want your mice to make a perception check,
Yeah, this is their job.
you have to use.
It's
their
one
stat, though.
purpose.
Yeah.
You know what your mycenoids
I'm not
remind me
actively
of?
using them,
Little
so that they're
cybermats.
throwing stuff, don't worry.
You know, like from
that's-
Doctor Who?
7. Yeah. It's. I mean, Butterfly kind of like freezes for a second, but you notice that there was some resistance, and so you're like, okay, it should be fine.
Okay.
And then you notice the blackness kind of disappears, and so your mycenoid doesn't really see the need to act. But Butterfly, in your brain, you can just hear, yes, alas, we're here.
Is Butterfly's eyes red? Can I see that?
No, you're
Okay. Okay. Cool. I will just-
and Butterfly, you can feel just this cold, demonic presence just seep inside of you. And with that, we're going to take a break.
Pardon?
And we will be right back.
Oh boy.
Alrighty, and we're back. Cool.
Sea hookers.
On that on that note, we're gonna shift over. Doc. Jinx is currently having you help her set up in the other room, just this stage area, and getting some props and instruments and making sure the speakers and lights are ready. Is there anything specific that you wanted to do or talk to
It's
Jinx
been
about?
over an hour since I've cast the spell. I had more of a back.
Okay. Yep. Kind of looks at you a little startled, but then just shrugs and was like, okay, no questions asked.
Yep. No. Doc is pretty much just focusing on practicing so he doesn't go on a bloodlust.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. In that case, Jaren, eventually, you are able to get to where, at least from what you know from 2 years ago, where your master is at. As you guys are winding through these streets, you guys arrive at what originally seems like should be an antique shop, but it's actually a library. You see vast amounts of like at the large glass window where normally you would kind of showcase your items. There's just a huge bookshelf, and from it seems to be facing inside, but it's it's got a bare back, and so you can see the paper side of books that are just kind of lined in there. And there's this intricate door. It's got a wooden frame that designs are outlining a glass window. And as you open this door, a tiny little bell sound goes off. And you just walk into it. It seems like it should be a small shop, but it is a vast library that you guys walk into. Just the smell of paper fills your nose, and it got this like calming presence on the inside, and it's just bookshelf after bookshelf after bookshelf. There's even piles of books along the floors in certain areas. And it is pristine. Doesn't seem like there's been a speck of dust that's ever touched these books.
Death kept no touch.
I'm gonna reach up.
Nope.
And
Slap
pat
his hand.
Jared on the back and give him guidance.
Okay.
Yeah, when Jaren comes in, he takes off his shoes.
Okay.
Deathcap looks at their legs.
Pick up your legs.
It looks up at Jared.
It's okay, man. I know you can't help it. Madam?
Tries not to sleep.
Jaren, you watch the on one of the piles kind of off to your right. A smaller, thinner book kind of rises off from the top of the pile and zooms towards you, and I need you to make a dexterity check.
Floating book.
I should have blessed instead of guidance. I'm sorry.
Greg quickly takes off his shoes.
It's gonna sound frantic.
Can you add guidance to saves?
No,
Nope.
just ability checks. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I got a 19.
A 19. You just narrowly move your head as the edge of this book. You can like feel the wind that rushes up from the swipe that was just going for like the side of your head.
Jaren looks and says, "I took off my shoes."
The library is angry at you, Jared.
There you
Books
are,
are
you little,
attacking.
there you are, you little brat. And she comes around the corner, and you guys see this. Did we discuss a look for her, Jaren?
Yeah,
Jared.
elven woman, black hair, and she's got like one of the librarian haircut.
Oh yes. Hold on.
Jared, I'm starting a fire. These books will not survive.
No, none of that.
Yeah.
you.
So you quite short. Normally, like elvish people are kind of tall, but she's this squat elvish lady.
Taller than me.
Yes.
Okay,
Still taller than you, but not average height for an elven person.
Good.
Just straight black hair that sleeks back and comes down her shoulders, and she wears these the typical like librarian spectacles that are attached to these decorative string like things, and she has a very stiff presence, just up straight, perfect posture. Her head is held high. She's a very proud looking woman, and she's got very almost like when metal just sort of gets dull and it doesn't quite have its shine still.
Yeah.
Right.
Just
Tarnished.
tarnished golden eyes, and just her clothes resemble that of her library, just pristine and straight, not a single wrinkle on them. And she wears like traditional sort of Asian type robes that are purple and black and have flowers on them. And then she comes around. She's got her arms hooked inside of her long sleeves. And she looks at you guys. Tell your friends to leave She looks at you, Deathcap.
This is my friend Deathcap. I thought you'd like to meet him. He's from the war.
I see. She looks you up and down, Deathcap. It'll get my place dirty.
I already told him.
I took my shoes off. Please don't.
That's
throw a
that's
book at
Greg.
me.
He's kind of evil.
What? No.
What? Yes,
Then-
and thoughts that are not his own.
Yes. And then I
Probably
point at a
talking
team. That's my bodyguard.
Hello.
Karastein.
And then this is Karastein. She's the love of my life.
You hear Karastein make a small like noise behind you.
It gets her every time.
Works every time.
Well, yes, follow the example of him and take your shoes off.
Do you want
And,
weapons here or weapons with us?
Not like they'll do you any good here. And she turns around. Come back. I have tea ready. And
Oh, is it
starts heading-
chamomile?
Yes.
Did you just say chamomile?
Yeah, chamomile.
This,
Let me go outside and run a chamomile.
this,
I'm
I
sorry, Jared.
turn to
You
I
didn't
turn to the
deserve that.
group. Does anyone have like prestidigitation or anything that could clean me?
I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna need a
I
very
was
powerful waterfall at the rate you're going.
I don't. I only have combat
Greg, I
spells.
think you should have.
Technically,
He's a bard.
yes.
He's a bard.
I think I do
Oh,
actually.
you whore.
No.
Whoa.
Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me pull up his character sheet. If I will be able to have connection.
I do know that bards can get prestidigitation. I just this is a matter of whether you picked it.
Oh, maybe. I have half of a connection. Come on. I think I remember seeing it on the sheet. So yes, I do have it.
Okay. Are you going to choose to use it on Deathcap here?
You could just say that your cleaning is really, really good.
I am very well studied in the arts of cleaning filth from the earth. So I should be able to do something for you, Deathcap, at least. And I'm going to cast it, I guess, or Greg will, as Greg will wipe his hands across Deathcap like he's smacking dirt or bugs off of him. And I'll scrub him up, clean him.
Okay. And you watch as Greg swipes. Some of it like comes on his hand, but then immediately disappears, as well as the area that where he swipes at Deathcap. And it takes a few. He goes all down the body.
I can't do anything about the rust or your janky joints or the creaking or
Deathcap was
oozing.
mostly concerned about the slime. Thank you.
Yeah.
Deathcap will walk ahead if they were invited.
Yeah,
by her.
you see Jaren at the door. He takes off his coat, and then you see he always wears a glove on his left hand. So he takes it off, and then you just see a big dragon tattoo with the tail wrapped around his wrist.
No wonder
Whoa.
you're hiding it. Your tattoo artist sucks.
Thanks. Well, he's in prison now, so skills won't be fantastic. And then I leave my sword and stuff, my sword and my short sword at the door.
All right.
I'm not leaving my weapons or my clothing.
That's
I
okay.
am the weapon, so
My
yeah.
one sword.
Is Atosh with you as well?
Yes. He doesn't
Um,
wear shoes anyway, so
Right. Atosh, in your head, you can hear, wipe your feet on the mat, please.
Filthy boy.
let's see.
And if
Do
you
I
are
wipe my feet
capable
on
of
the mat?
speaking, leave your puppet there as well.
if I well I
And this was all in your head.
can I respond? Is this something that I can give a response to?
You can try.
I guess through Greg, I will, because I'll use Greg's thoughts for it as well. It would be like, she'd kind of be like hearing it twice.
Yeah, kind of like an echo. There's
Yeah.
an echo.
Like, I have trouble speaking normally. Thank you.
Very well.
Can I just start making mental notes about how I might have to kill her later, depending on how I can, how like if she's
Alright,
gonna
I'm
reveal my
back.
information.
In your head, you hear, you'll have to try a better strategy than that.
Well, you can hear me. This is invasive.
Yeah, Doc was really nice about his detect thoughts. This lady's malicious.
And you guys walk into the back door corner. You pass this mahogany looking desk with a granite countertop, and it just the wood is as though it was bought just that day. Not a single mark or scratch is on it. The same goes for all of the shelves and the covers of the books. You walk past this desk and into this open back room. It doesn't have a door, just a plain wooden frame, and you enter into this cozy, almost not quite office area, but it's got leather couches strewn along the near the door as well as the right side of the wall. There's this huge table surrounded by these intricate looking comfy chairs with cushions on them. There's a chimney with a going fire at the moment. The room in here is a little chillier, but it's kind of backfired from the current fire that's roaring. Yes, Dad Cap.
Does she look like she had new company was coming?
Well, currently, in front of all of the chairs is a teacup.
Okay.
Looks like china, and the tea is giving off steam.
And
right
we didn't
now.
hear anything like when she walked back in the room. It didn't sound like she was setting.
Nope, it was.
Okay. Cool.
She walks extremely quietly.
Did you expect us?
I knew the moment you came into town.
How did you do that?
Her radius is honestly amazing.
You just invading everybody's thoughts all the time?
Radius for what? She can invade your thoughts?
Do you even have thoughts, Mushroom Boy? That's a great question. Lady, I don't know what your name is. Said? Hi? I don't know. Does the robot have thoughts?
It's Madam Lau to you, Loudmouth. So how about you take a seat and let somebody else do the talking first? Lau, yes.
But does he have thoughts though?
You brought very loud company, Jen.
They wouldn't leave me alone after the accident.
Jared's my good old pal. I pat him on the back. We're like best friends. Right, Jared.
Oh, I see.
Your mouth betrays your thoughts, little one.
I mean, I usually say what I think.
Well, have a seat, all of you.
All right.
Sit still.
Does the Tosh get his own chair?
Close to Jared if possible.
There is a chair set up for Tosh.
Yes.
I want to sit within guidance distance of Jared.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sort of next to him because it's a touch spell.
Yeah, Master, you already know why I'm here.
Yes, I could tell you have still blocked yourself.
Didn't block myself.
I can do
You're
that.
out. Much like one blocks memories from trauma and she looks at you between Greg and Atash, or past experiences and she glances at Karastein, who kind of shifts uncomfortably. You mind can block much, especially one's own potential child.
Yeah.
I thought we learned this a long time ago. Why are you making me repeat myself?
Well, I got psychically injured pretty badly, and I fractured.
What is this lingo? I don't understand.
Okay. Let her speak to the people.
Okay.
There are forces in this world that one cannot comprehend, but still have access to. I and my disappointing young pupil here have access to intangible things. Things that we don't need magic for. And she glances at you, Deathcap.
What do you need?
And without moving, without saying anything, and you, Deathcap, you watch this small cup of that holds sugar cubes slide towards you.
Oh no, she's a Jedi.
This is not magic?
No.
Magic doesn't exist, Death Cap.
Only those who are so narrow-minded. Only those of insane mind will deny something that is clearly right in front of them.
Greg just like tips his
Surrounds
head to the
them.
side and scratches it.
Every day.
It's not
So
magic,
can you really fix Jared?
It's psionics, Deathcap.
Is this different than magic?
It is. Magic is its own entity in this world.
Indeed.
And I have no way of accessing that. I use, much like there are different types of energy waves, such as micro and radio, mana is its own wave, and so is the psyche.
Oh,
Interesting.
can anyone learn this?
Is it possible to learn this, pal?
Well,
No. She looks directly at you, Greg. One must be open,
yeah.
willing to learn and accept things that happen in this world.
Well, Jared, looks like you're screwed.
No, I've been able to do this since I was a little kid. I'm just a little blocked right now.
Just a little blog.
Are you psionically constipated?
You see the slightest twinge at the corner of her mouth at this comment, Deathcap.
Can you really fix the poor boy?
Right, I noticed.
He can fix himself, and I can only guide him to do it.
Jared. You could have fixed yourself this whole time.
Not without help.
I can help you. I'll give you a couple whacks.
Can we just get this over with?
I'm very intrigued to see how this works. Like I said, we're best friends.
It's
You're quite irritating. She just
Yeah.
Me?
looks at you, Greg.
Oh, thanks. Wait,
I thought your attitude had become more unbearable, Jaren, and now I see why.
but that's just Jared. That doesn't have anything to do with me. I'm a nice guy.
And you need to keep quiet. And you just feel the entire table just shake, Greg, as well as your chair.
Mm. I lean forward and knock on the table and like tilt my ear towards it. Oh,
Your spouting nonsense is hysterically ironic.
what?
You're a blubbering fool who doesn't even know about the own words coming out of his mouth.
Hey. Why are we on the insult Dave trade today?
Name's Greg.
Right. What did I ever do? What do you mean nonsense? Everything I say is important.
And so we would all like to think.
Oh, that's really deep.
Okay. Greg, can you just be quiet, please?
Yes, yes. I'll let you get your brain unconstipated. He's just gonna lean back in his chair. He's not touching the tea.
Alright.
A trustee.
I look apologetically at Madam and don't touch the tea either.
I
Oh,
drink my tea.
Is she reading Natasha's thoughts?
Probably.
Like just constantly?
if you would purposefully like to block yourself.
I
you
don't
can-
think I understand that that's how it works. I think I lack the understanding into the process itself to be able to do something like that.
Okay.
Natasha's very upset that he has to make Greg behave this way because he's really intrigued by this whole thing and he wants to learn more about it.
Ketty, the whole time Jaren's been in this place, his thoughts are only old McDonald had a farm on loop in his head, only to
Will
annoy
you
his
cease
master.
that incessant rhyme?
What rhyme?
It's like the smooth stone.
It's annoying. You know I hate that song. You pester
Yes,
with
but
me
it's the
every day.
it's the only way you won't read my thoughts.
What song?
It is.
Uh,
Make it stop, Jared. Make it
Can you
stop.
sing it, Jared?
I look at a Dean and Karastein and Death Gap and I go, old McDonald had a farm.
Wow.
E-I-E-I-O?
Yep. It's running on loop in my head constantly.
Why?
Wow, I really don't get it.
You see her face?
Jared, you should treat your master with respect, right?
You're right. You're right.
Passing on your brain constipation?
I like this song.
Spawn?
Oh, she likes the song.
Yeah, he changes it to a different one.
Spawn.
Why do you
Is what
Oh.
she said.
why do you call us Spawn?
You have been told that yourself? No. And she looks at you kind of coldly, Deathcap.
I've heard Deathcap being referred to as Spawn before, yes, but
Ew.
never thought to question it until now. The previous entity that called me this wasn't necessarily
wanting to talk.
Yes. Quite extra planar.
Forgive us. You're here to. Jared is here to see you. Perhaps we can talk after.
I bet she's gonna
I'm
stick her
stealing
hand
your
in his
mask,
brain.
Aaron.
Would find you all to only be a distraction in his enlightenment that he now seeks. However, it is rude to excuse guests on empty stomachs. And behind her, this plate rises. This plate of it looks like little biscuits and just a small little pastries on this plate, and it sets it in the middle. Please
Greg.
finish your tea and pastries.
Greg's unfocused gaze just locks on to the plate. Do we have our own little plates, or are we just grabbing them?
You just be grabbing it
Alright.
from this large.
Then he's just
plate that's-
grabbing handfuls of them and just piling them up in front of Atash. And then a small pile in front of himself. And then Atash is just gonna start just wolfing it down.
Careful, Greg. You might get actually constipated.
Atash, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You failed me for the last time.
I'm gonna go on a sugar high. Wisdom saving throw, not proficient, so that's just gonna be a dirty 20.
Ooh, nice. Dirty 20. All right. You can now feel the presence of somebody in your head. And you can hear Madame Lau's voice speak to you from inside.
I'm just like, sugar. Oh.
It would seem that you're a little boy stuck in that cage still and haven't quite escaped and grown up. What are you traveling for? Why are you here?
Work.
What do you want?
Is she doing this while holding a conversation with us?
Yep.
Oh my. Holy crap.
Revenge. And pastries.
It's a unique mission. Will it get you what you want?
I don't know.
You cannot put together broken pieces when you yourself are not complete.
I am two that is one. I am the most complete.
I beg to differ. Your broken mind says it all.
Mind is not broken.
What's the name of the person you're talking to right now?
Madam Lau.
Madame Lau.
Wow. Okay.
And death cap. You can hear in your mind.
This is the first time she's talked to my mind.
Yep. You can hear in.
Surprised you have a mind.
Question before this.
Mhm.
How does this feel to Death Cap? Like, I wouldn't know how the party feels like when they're talking to themselves,
Right.
but how does it feel to Death Cap? Because this is probably the first time this has happened. Someone speaking to their brain.
It's as though you're hearing. It's as though as your own mind, like you're thinking your own thoughts, but it's somebody else's voice.
Interesting.
Yeah, at least to you, that's how it feels.
Okay.
But it would seem my young pupil here has found a lot of all kinds of broken. You seem to have a mental block as well. Although that is less of your making and more of something that is physically missing from you.
I knew it.
But shut up. Something is missing. Deathcap
Dude,
was pondering how to learn more about them. Haven't come up with any ideas as to how.
well, maybe you should do a little less thinking and a little more acting, young one. You will never find what you're looking for if you never actually search for it.
Deathcap has done research, tried to learn more about.
This world is full of ignorant fools who have forgotten what they search for, who have forgotten what has happened to them and what will happen to them if they continue in their ways. This is a world who has forgotten its history. You will not find what you are looking for if you only try to look into a forgotten past.
Where does Deathcap look if nobody knows the answer?
See the semblances of upturned roots.
What does that mean?
Well,
Semblance of upturned root?
indeed. Which should be grounded, seems to have circled into a 180. Something that belongs buried is up in the air.
Is this the missing part of me? Of us?
Perhaps speak to a mechanic. And Jaren, in your head, traumatic grip you found.
Yeah, they're all right once you get to know them. And
Traumatic.
please don't go rooting around in Karastein's head.
She stops talking to you for a little bit.
Don't think about polar bears.
Too late. She's almost as loud as your puppet friend.
Yes, because she doesn't know. I didn't exactly warn them before. I was going to come by myself.
Well, that seems to have been an error on your part.
Oh,
However, that bodyguard of yours is quite defensive.
yeah, I figured she would be.
And waves that should be coming off of her like anybody else in this world does not.
She's not from this world.
Um,
She's from another dimension, another universe.
I see. And as all of these voices kind of settle in your guys' head. Well, have you all had your filling?
Yes, it was delicious. Thank you.
No.
Yep.
Do you have more?
Plate is full and passes it over to Greg.
Yes.
Well then.
It looks appetizing. Thank you.
Still haven't
Motion.
touched the tea.
I pass it to Atash. Karastein. I pass it to Karastein. She'll actually appreciate it.
I passed my both Atash's and Greg's tea to Kirstine as well.
Okay.
Put some more meat on ya.
She nibbles on the pastry and takes a few sips of her tea every now and then.
I look around. She's declared that like she's asking if everyone's done. If there's still pastries on the like tray, I'm just gonna take the whole tray and just put it on the floor between Greg and Atash.
As you release your hand from it, it floats back up and puts itself back onto the table.
No. Oh,
Yeah, Greg, I wouldn't try that.
but they're so good.
You can eat them on the table.
They're full of sugar. I love it.
I know.
And you watch as the handful of pastries that are left just float up and set itself in front of you.
Yes.
Well, it would seem that me and my pupil here have some discussion to do. If you all wouldn't mind dismissing yourselves.
Deathcap will stand up. Unless she says otherwise, I'm going to assume that she meant to leave the room. And I'm curious if I can like look around the foyer. Not touching anything, because Jared told me not to, but just looking.
All right.
Right? You told me not to, right?
Yeah, I said don't touch the books.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right.
Kirstine and Adine get up as well. And Greg, Adine kind of pats your shoulder.
What? Oh, okay. I like stand up. Atash like starts shoveling the pastries from the table into the bag of holding
Okay.
till he's gathered up all the remaining ones.
All right.
And then as they leave, Greg looks at the lady.
Madame.
And he just goes, "I'd really love if when you're done fixing his constipation, we could chat later."
She looks up at you, still very, very still and cold gaze, and very well.
Okay. I will try not to break anything, but some of the stuff you have looks really cool. And he's just gonna leave.
Break my things and I break you.
I don't doubt it.
And after Atash or Greg, whoever leaves last, you just kind of hear this, and this sort of force field like thing appears into the doorway, and you can anything that's going inside that room.
Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna poke around her stuff.
Okay. And Jaren, once they leave and that appears in the doorway, Madame Lau only with her head turns and looks at you. So, a couple people snuck up on you.
Yeah. Hit me with a whole bunch of psychicness.
And
it hit like a truck.
That
Yeah, it dropped me a couple times, but I got back up. But and like he starts tapping, he's like, there's some lasting effects.
From the psychic, or from things that you have not still let go of?
Both.
Really?
The psychicness brought back things that I couldn't let go of.
Did it, young one, or did you bring back things?
I really can't deal with the I say something, you ask me a question, I say something again, and then you ask another question. I just not today.
Poor little Jaren is having a hard time dealing with adult things now, is he? Go around acting like you've grown up and you're all independent, when really I feel like you're running away, kid.
I'm not running away. I came back. Like I said, I always would. I said I'd come back.
You came back to spite something, not because you were ready, but out of a childish spite.
It's not childish.
It's not?
No.
How is it not?
It's important.
It's important. Important
Yes.
in what way?
It's important to me.
That doesn't answer my question.
I could care less about the wedding, personally honest. I want her to be happy.
Interesting. I didn't say anything about a wedding. And if you mean that X whose life you destroyed,
I didn't destroy her life.
did you? From someone who wants to complain about never having a daddy who was there from them, you're totally fine with taking that away from somebody else.
Her dad was a terrible person.
He was a terrible person to you.
Not just to me.
You know he was a good father to her. And it eats at you, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. But I know I did the right thing. It was either him or my mother, and I chose family.
And why does it still haunt you? Why does a dead man still come up in your dreams, Jaren?
I don't know. I don't know.
You did not experience what it was like to take away a life for the first time, and yet this one seems the most prominent for you. Is it because you had an attachment this time? Or is it because you actually felt the consequences of it? Because rather than see the despair on that girl's face when she found out what you did, you instead see yourself as the little boy who is getting beaten.
Jaren just looks at the table.
It's not because you thought you did a good thing, Jaren. It's because you're worried that you didn't. And now you're scared because you've lost an aspect of yourself and you're afraid that you'll turn back into that little boy who's not sure he did the right thing.
How can I get the aspect back?
As I said to your obnoxious friend, one must be open. The psyche only allows itself when it has the possibility to enter. It is not like mana who flows through all things and comes off whether you want it to or not. The psyche travels. It's much like wind that blows through even the thickest of material.
I've been trying. I've been open. I've been practicing every day.
You have been trying with the mindset of the little boy who's afraid to remain a little boy. Afraid to be in the helpless position that you grew up with. Afraid to not get what he feels he deserves. That is not a mindset that is open, Jaren. It is a mindset that is enclosed and biased.
Well, I am scared.
For the first time, you see her eyes light up a little bit as though she's finally like listening to you again. Afraid of what?
Losing again.
I know. Losing exactly what though?
I've gained a lot since I've been gone. Gained some friends, memories, her. I lose again. I lose it all.
You're afraid of a higher power being able to come in and separate you from it.
Yeah.
She is of a higher power. But I do see the potential of the people that you have surrounded yourself with. And even some people that you haven't quite developed enough of a relationship with just yet. And there are laws that will bound her, that restrain her as much as they restrain you. If you work to exploit that and take advantage of it, you will find her to be just as mortal as you are.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I do not quite mean kill.
I didn't come back home to fight.
I know, kid. Came to stir up contention instead within the royal family. Which honestly could turn out good or bad for you.
I just want to be known.
There will be both protections and risks that come with that.
I know.
Take a stop by your mother's. I think seeing the positive effects will help clear your mind.
Okay. Is there anything else I could do?
Rather than fighting and try to force the abilities, how about do something that I taught you for a change? Meditate. Try to link your mind with what is happening. And I feel that somebody in your group needs a confidence boost. Maybe it might help you as well.
Who needs a conference? This is a butterfly.
I don't know. Just kind of glances outside in the open doorway.
Who can I see who she's glancing at?
Roll perception check.
Quick's putting clothes on them.
20.
24.
Good guidance.
You
If you
see,
want to use it.
I mean, might as well. 28.
Yeah, it'll run out soon. Yeah.
28.
28. You see the ends of curly auburn hair kind of past the doorway.
Yeah.
She is lovely.
Yeah, not in this one.
Hmm?
What? You heard me.
What did you say actually?
Oh, I said not in this form.
Oh. Yes, it does seem a little shaky. Really the only form that would be acceptable, unfortunately.
Yeah. That is one thing I want to change. And Jaren, like, he in his pocket, he pulls out a pack of cigarettes, opens it, and offers one to the master. They won't let me smoke when I'm around them.
She takes one and has you offer out to light it.
Yeah, he snaps. Lights it.
Ah, good stuff. Good stuff.
That he goes into the invisible force field, makes full eye contact with Greg. He waves at him.
I'm sprinting into the room.
No, and then he holds up a cigarette.
Oh, you. Soon, the reckoning will come.
Do you mind if I try meditating here, Master, before I head out?
Sure. She gets up and walks to the back wall where you see two cushions, clearly meant for sitting lying on. Join me, why don't you? And she goes crisscross, sits on the mat.
Jaren does that as well.
Alright. And I want you to roll and just a plain go ahead and do like an insight as you sit there and try to just open your mind.
Kenny,
Yes.
I'm very happy. I rolled nat 20.
Oh my Satan. Okay, cool. While that's happening, those outside in the room, Greg, Death Cat, what are you guys doing?
Just checking out stuff. What can I glean about Madame Lau? About what sort of things she, I don't know. Yeah, like what's in the store? Like what can I glean about her from the store?
From the store.
Yeah.
Am I rolling the insight?
Yeah.
What do you got again?
Just a D4.
This woman is clearly very knowledgeable.
Okay.
And seems to be the type that is constantly looking to learn.
Okay.
She seems very old.
Okay.
Definitely has lived for long periods of time. Just because gauge from certain items and trinkets that she has, clearly some of them are antiques and ancient, or at least much older, several hundred years, versus the various other current things that she owns. Very from being in her presence as well, she's obviously very proud,
okay,
but not in a cocky manner.
Okay.
She is like everybody else, and a small insignificant being in a vast world full of millions of people and thoughts. The Lots of various types of books are seem to be just as much fantasy as not. There are there seems to be a huge mix of just what's the word, entertainment type books as much as ones that are full of knowledge, which just kind of gives the aspirate that she doesn't seem very one-sided either.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Clearly a very, very well-rounded type person. From yes. From her demeanor, she seems naturally cut off from people.
Okay.
Takes a lot in order to completely gain her trust and affection from the way that she talked with people.
Okay.
Definitely not an extrovert. And is a natural born teacher, but doesn't seem to really put a bunch of time into it.
Oh, interesting.
And just from this little hint of the fact that she seemed to revere Jaren as though he were like the only thing that she put a lot of energy to. And you at the most, you feel like you could have some very deep psychological and philosophical conversations with this woman.
Perfect. So Karen's in the detention. But do I notice anything? Because she said not to trust foolish, ignorant people.
Yep.
About reading things. But she probably has good reading things. And I'm gonna walk up to a shelf. If I notice anything about, like, I don't know, pre-war, during war, something that I think would give me information about possibly the missing piece, the part, I don't know, whatever, yeah.
Okay.
How I can find, and then like think really hard, like, should I read this? Would this knowledge help me? It is in your collection, and you seem to have excellent taste. I'm just going to continue to do that. If she responds, if not, yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Ooh. I'm gonna need a 1. Oh, I got 2 ones. 12.
Oh.
Yeah, 12. This is for finding the book.
Mm-hmm.
I will add my thing. Okay. Yeah, I'll add my last charge. 15.
Okay. As you're trying to glean a book from the various shelves, you go through a couple of shelves, but then you hear a thud behind you.
I turn.
A book is on the floor.
Is Greg nearby?
Nope.
Anyone's nearby?
Nope.
Not throwing books
Where
at you,
could
dude.
this have come from? I'm gonna pick up the book. That's her test. I failed though. I just pick it up and I look at the title.
You look at the title and it's blank.
Oh, what's it made of?
It's like a black leather.
Does it look like old? Like
A little
super
worn.
old? Okay. I'm gonna open it, and unlike every movie or whatever, I'm gonna actually turn to the first page instead of opening to a random spot in the middle of the book.
You open just the cover, and there seem to be some handwritten notes on the front of it, and then the pages start turning itself.
She wants the movie moment. Okay, cool. What did I catch what the handwritten note said?
No.
Darn. Okay.
And then it opens up to a small map that's kind of been in a small cutout place, just the Ember Empire. And it's like a small postcard type thing. And it shows just the Ember Empire in this small.
It is the Ember Empire. I can recognize this. Okay.
Yep.
It doesn't look like Doc's map.
Not his old map, no.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that's it's kind of been tucked into these 2 pages.
Oh, it's on a page. It's like an index card sort of thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh. Anything on the back?
No.
It's just a map. No points of interest marks. No capitals. No geological. Is there any handwriting on it? Or words on it? I guess is the word.
Some things have been marked.
Okay.
You do see.
Unless you have a picture of it, you don't necessarily have to subscribe to everything. Just
Okay.
Whatever you think I would be interested in.
Right.
I know we're trying to make sure everyone gets them.
She has labeled in her own handwriting the Kieran Pass,
Kieran.
the abominable mount, kind of. So there's on the far right where this other peninsula comes. I'll just
They're so cute. What a cute face.
I'll show it on here. Okay, so up here, and this is labeled.
That's where we came through, right?
No, we came through here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is labeled.
Okay.
The Amanum mountain range is labeled.
All
And
right.
the Tinroke
Island.
Tinroke Island is labeled, as well as drawn mountain peaks here.
Oh. They look different from the rest of the map. Like they look like she drew it, right? It was
Yep.
drawn after.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay. Is there anything of note on the page that this index card was tucked in?
That is blank.
Okay. Interesting.
At least, but once you look at from removing it behind, it handwritten note, let it guide you.
Okay. I will put the note card back in. Well, I need to do a check to commit this to memory because I don't want to take this unless she tells me to, and she has not yet. So, because it is hers. But yeah, do I need to roll a check to commit this to memory? This little note card. You said let it guide you, by the way?
Yes, it did. Yeah. Not right now. If you study it for a couple of minutes, it will be there for a couple of days. However, if you want to recall it after a little while,
I'm gonna sit down and focus up on this.
yeah, you can go ahead and do that. And while that's happening, Greg, are you doing anything special?
Mainly just looking around, poking around, seeing if there's rooms that are like, oh, don't walk in here, so I can go in there. But seeing as it is a library, also keep my eye out for any books pertaining to. It feels weird to just say pertaining to me getting my revenge, but I guess just science of the time and famous doctors, published research studies, that kind of thing.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Alrighty. That's gonna be a good old. I'm not proficient in that. So that's gonna be a 17.
A 17. And you're specifically looking for studies on like what? Just like anything, like any sort of
Human experiments.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Carla.
Ooh,
Hi.
how are you?
Hi. Hey, how are you?
So you are kind of also trying to poke your nose into places that you probably shouldn't.
Correct.
And but behind someone's counter is always good. So you go behind like the mahogany desk with the granite countertop. And you notice some drawers. This woman's not used to people poking through her stuff, and so you open one of the drawers and you see a bunch of files in them. And while trying to shifting through these files, one label does catch your attention, and it only because it is written in a different language that you cannot decipher. However, knowing, infernal or abyssal?
I know. Common, infernal, draconic, and primordial.
Okay. So the lettering resembles a lot of infernal,
Oh.
or at least the foundation of from what you know. However, you are not able to decipher it. And but as you pull out the file to read it, you open it, and it just lifts up and slams right back into your face. And it hovers in front of you, closes, and then puts itself back into its place, and the drawer closes shut. And you hear as the lock on it collapses.
I was gonna take it with me. I could take the desk. No, she could probably move the desk. Fine. I'll just ask her if I can have it when I talk to her again, I guess. And then I'll start looking around for maybe remnants of Jaren, like a picture that's embarrassing, something I can use to make fun of him with.
Okay. Make another investigation check.
Yes. All right. Oh, I add a whopping +1 to investigation, so another 17.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, the desk is still a good place to look.
Yes.
So you look through like some of the shelves that are kind of off to the side, and you find a painting of a younger looking Jaren, and he's got an expression of excitement, and you see him kind of like holding out his hand as this little object is hovering in front of him.
That's cute.
Oh no, it's wholesome.
But yeah, while this is happening, Butterfly,
Oh,
Ah, yes.
Oh no.
after just hearing this eerie cackle in your head, and yes, finally, I'm here. And
Sunday?
and this unsettling presence seems to like cram up inside of you, and just this constant
What's going on? Why is there a cackling in my head? Are you a person, and why and what are you?
do you say this inside your head or out loud?
Inside my head. I
Inside
think.
your head,
I don't know.
okay.
Maybe I'm not sure actually. Yeah, maybe I'll do it out loud. Let's do it
Out loud. Yeah, Mari, you feel this coldness leave you as and you catch just the small glimpse of just this black sort of cloud that kind of disappears around Butterfly.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Who's in my head?
Am I aware of what has happened? Oh yeah. But like, am I like able to understand what has just happened? Like, the
Well,
pieces together.
Yep, this other presence that you're used to being there is just kind of gone. And now Butterfly is kind of like, oh my gosh, who was talking to me?
Well, I'm just gonna be like, I'm very sorry, Schmetterling, and if I can reach his face, I'm gonna kiss his cheek.
Okay. Yep, Butterfly, you watch this. As Mari just apologizes to you, kisses you on the cheek while you're freaking out.
What did you do?
There was a creature, and it desperately wanted you, and it made me do it. Well, I suppose I chose to do it, but didn't really have such much of a choice.
My story is
Why?
gonna go where Doc left.
Why does it want me?
I don't know.
Hopefully Doc can show up while this conversation happens.
It's
Well-
not information that I was allowed to know.
Oh. So why are you in my head then? Are you willing to answer that?
What
You
a
seem
good
kind of
host. What an
dark.
obedient host. Father will be proud.
Death cap. Sorry. This is why we use protection.
Somebody stole my thing.
That's what you're upset about? Is that someone stealing your shtick?
Yes,
So-
Father. Father will be proud of me.
Okay. So former host person, I guess, did it always just ignore you and ramble nonsense in your head too? Is that like normal?
Former host. You are former host.
I mean, yes, it's a to a degree, but I think I was just a vehicle.
That's not the
Oh, so you didn't even interact with it. Oh, okay.
Rest of the night
Well,
is not part of the job.
I'll try again. Am I taking you anywhere? Is that what this is? Is there somewhere you want me to take you?
if you allow it, I'm banging on the door for the mice.
Do a little.
Just until someone opens it.
Noted. Butterfly, you can feel this sort of like churning just in the pit of your stomach. And then as you ask it, it just freezes and your blood goes cold. An innocent mind ready to be corrupted. A troubling group ready to be broken up as it watches its purity be overtaken.
That sounds difficult. That's like the one thing I'm really strong with, you know. I think you're gonna have a tough time. And I'm not just gonna let it go either. So yeah, sorry.
But I see a darkness in you, a burning rage when one sees injustice.
Yeah, but I've been doing pretty good keeping it quiet.
But it's so easy to stir in a world that is so dark.
Well, if worse comes to worse, I can always go back to my forest and then I don't have to worry about it.
Oh, but
That sounds
you
bad.
will,
I don't know if I
you
like
will
that.
ignore a world that is surrounded with these injustices.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not actually so sure about that when I think about it, you know, after saying it out loud.
Chaotic evil meets lawful good. Wait, what? You don't what?
Visible confusion.
Children being abandoned and taken care of, and people segregated amongst the streets, left to be
You know what I
burdened by
think?
their
You
own.
know what I think? I think you just need a friend. Maybe that'll make you feel a bit better.
Best host.
You know? And here's the thing. So I'm pretty shy, right? But like talking in my head is pretty easy. So I think this is gonna go well. Definitely.
Friend?
Yes.
You just
Have
call
you
me
ever,
friend.
well, have you ever had a friend before?
No.
Why not?
Ugh. The wholesomeness. It's giving me an itch. I think I'm allergic.
Forces Butterfly back.
Well, let's
Sorry.
start with that. Why does the wholesome make you itch?
Ugh. Innocent, naive creature. It's fine. I will. It will take time. But you will see. You will see that my way is the best way.
You know, that's what they
Like,
always
have a
say.
door doing
But sometimes
Like, it's been-
I don't think
it's
that
been
I
until
don't,
someone opens it.
you know, they always say that, but I don't know how everyone's way is supposed to be the best way when they're all saying that. So I'm sorry, but I don't think I can really buy into that too much.
You'll see. You'll see.
I mean, if I cover my eyes, maybe I won't see. And what you can do about that?
Mariah, do you do or say anything as you just watch Butterfly freeze and look concerned as he talks to himself?
You have one-sided conversation with the man straight outward.
I'm just going to think. Like, when they say, like, are you communicating this? Is it very chatty?
I think it's more cackly than chatting, but you know, I don't think it's had a friend before. It doesn't really know how to be open, you know. I think it needs some help. But that's okay. I can help.
I respect that, Schmetterling. I was not so strong. I was more susceptible to it. But perhaps perhaps I can help? Can I help?
How would you do that?
I don't know. Maybe I could appease it with some music.
You know what? All right. What is your name? Let's hold on. I need to know what your name is.
My name?
Or yeah, what do you call yourself? What should I call you?
A whore.
Because otherwise, I think I'll just call you V.
STD.
V?
Yes,
No.
like voice in my head kind of thing. But just V sounds better.
I do not like being referred to as a letter. You may call me Naga.
Okay, N. What would you like? So what exactly is it that you want to show me?
Show you?
Yeah.
Show you the.
Did you think about that?
Show you what this world is really made of, and erase that innocent filter
Okay.
that you so.
But
determinedly
specifically short
see
term.
through.
Short term. What is the very first thing you want to do right now? Like short term, You got to do short term things to get to the overarching destroying my innocence kind
I
of thing.
just did it. I overtook your weak mind.
So you don't want to do anything else now. You've succeeded. You're done. You're good.
Well, transferring is tiring.
So maybe
I am unlike
perfect.
my
Okay.
father.
What was the fish name again? I'm bad with names.
Mariah. No, it's
Mariah?
Mari, I'm sorry.
Mari. Okay. Hey Mari, I'll take you up on that music. Play like something lullaby-ish. I think that's what it needs right now. He's feeling whatever this thing is. It's V. Sorry, no N. Yes, N is feeling a bit sleepy right now.
Okay, I can do that.
Learns your name just a couple letter.
Yeah.
That's a 18 performance.
18. Okay, yeah, she starts playing the harp again, and it's very lullaby-ish. After a couple of incessant tapping, Death Cat Maestanoid, one of the larger looking mercenaries seems to notice you, and he comes over and slowly opens the door, watching you.
And then I'm gonna try to dart between his legs.
What in the? Oh my gosh! And he goes,
It's by
a thing. I don't even not have read, but like get it.
No, that's a
um,
mushroom
Catch
friend
freedom
of my
by
other
moving on
friend.
itself.
It's a pretty cool plant dude with plants.
Nobody seems to be paying attention from him.
Okay, cool.
Or yeah, to him. And so you easily dart through the various tables and feet.
I'm looking for Doc. Do you want
Roll
me to roll
a perception, please.
Oh, please. I've never. Oh. Guidance is a touch spell.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think those drapes look good on the wall there. You
Cox.
should change them out.
Mud.
What do you mean they don't look good?
I mean,
I got
I
a
don't
9.
know.
Like a different color or a 9?
I got a 9.
It's like, I don't know. I'm not an interior designer. I'm a wizard who wears pajamas
They might hear
everywhere.
screaming though, or like shouting.
Huh?
They might hear shouting.
Not really.
I don't know.
Not really any shouting though.
Why those drapes? Couldn't
Doc,
you change them out?
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception? I don't know.
Higher than a 1. I am pretty sure of this fact.
Higher than a 1? I'm pretty sure it's like a 12 or something.
A 12. Okay, that's all right. Luckily, Jinx is kind of up high, and she goes, "What in the world?"
I mean, like, those drapes are like lime. Why are they lime? Like now they're purple. Are they magical?
Yes, they're colorful drapes. They change color. It's like
Why?
it's
Can you
mesmerizing.
take like one? No, it's not.
What?
That just makes me want to drink.
What is that thing? And she kind of points to this scurrying mysonoid who doesn't seem to know where it should be going.
It's very
It's running
distracting.
back
What?
and forth down the, and you notice that
He's
it's one of
freaking out.
Death Cat's mysonoids, Doc.
Oh,
Everyone's so tall.
I'm sorry. I'm 3 feet tall. I don't know why you can't jump on me. Sorry, I got distracted by the drapes. What do you need? Okay, so like go that way. Okay. Do I need to go naked? What is this? What is this occasion?
It's having a stroke. Help it.
No. Oh, okay. It's not having a stroke. Okay, I'll follow you. Okay, I will go in my pajamas.
Okay. Okay, awesome. So the mysonoid leads you, Doc,
It's just toddling, just
back into the back
Oh,
room.
okay.
passes between the guy that saw him.
Yeah, the confused guy you watch go and is like, yeah, what in the world?
Jumps up to
You
reach
should change the
pulls door
drapes.
handle.
It's making it angry. It will burn down the building. Change the drapes.
Unfortunately, it's
Yeah.
it's here.
Yeah, you
And it's more of like a bar that to push it.
just runs into the.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is. Taps ferociously
Oh, it's tapping.
on the door.
Do I open the door? Okay. I will spider climb up to the door handle because I don't know if I could reach it from here. And I will open the door and go through.
Okay. Doc, you walk in as Myra is.
It's gonna do this. Or well, actually, no, it has no idea that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
is it?
don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Are they
just
finished? Is
pointing
that what
at
you're telling
Butterfly.
me? Wow, that was quick.
Pointing at Butterfly and shrugging.
Shrugging?
Doc,
What?
Doc, you catch the last bit of what Myra says.
Which is, I need the exact wording of it so I can interpret this unbiasedly.
Very sorry.
Death Cap, we use protection. Don't you know this? Did you get her pregnant? You're gonna have to be a father now.
It points to its crotch and then looks at you.
What? My crotch is small.
But Butterfly, what are you saying right now? Myra.
Well, Myra, I assume, is playing a
Mari.
lullaby with the harp, right? Like I told her to.
Oh, right. Yeah. You.
Oh yeah,
you catch. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you catch Myra just starting a lullaby.
Is she trying to seduce you with a lullaby? I'm very confused. Why am I being brought here? I was staring at the drapes. Can't someone tell me what's going on? I got distracted. I passed him a piece of paper and a pen.
It's gonna write down Butterfly talking to themselves. Because that's all they know. Yep.
Isn't that normal?
Some you've said N, right? What do I call you? N?
M and N. Yes.
Okay. Something called N.
Or N
Butterfly.
/ question mark.
Butterfly
Not
in
sure.
your head as you can see Doc come in. You hear the voice inside you just, the essence of a traitor. Essence of a traitor.
Oh.
What are you talking about? What did
that
he
gives
do?
me so many context clues. If I knew this. Oh.
What are you talking about?
Kill it.
What-
Just kill it. You don't
know
like
what?
these things. You don't like me. You don't like it. Draw your sword, young one. Draw it.
Are there drapes in here, Death Cap?
I get it. You're cranky because you need a nap. I get it. But why exactly do you not like this guy? He's been pretty nice to me. He even gave me a nice book.
Look, sorry.
Death Cap, are you talking to yourself again?
Uh-uh. Huh?
No, of course not.
No?
Nope.
Oh, my mistake. Must be my drunkenness. And the drapes. You know, you can make those drapes drug-like, you know? What? I have no context. I was dragged along here. I have no clue what's going on.
Just pointing repeatedly at the paper.
I'm looking at the paper. Okay. I will cast Detect What? What? You want me to check his aura? What? Thumbs up. My eyes will go black and I will do cast Detect Magic.
Okay. You do. And you can again see the same things that were glowing on Mari earlier.
There you go.
Well, sorry, I used to keep track of them, sorry. And yeah, the same items glow on her before.
Mm-hmm.
And you catch
But not on her hand.
Hold on.
On her hand?
You catch a brief glimpse of like a black smoke on Butterfly before it disappears.
Is
And
it similar
Butterfly
to the
in your-
aura I give off?
Different.
Okay. Similar though.
But Butterfly, you just hear and then silence. And the coldness kind of settles. And you can feel just a tiny hint of it still. But for the most part, you feel normal again.
Butterfly, have you been
Yes.
convorting with demons again?
What? No. What demons?
I thought I was your only demon.
Wait, you're a demon? But you're so nice. Ooh, you must. Wait, it's because of us, right? Wait,
What?
no.
Us? Are we a thing? You're only 50.
No, but like,
What do you mean us? You have to explain. Butterfly.
I don't know. Are you sure
I
you're
caught
a
a
demon?
whiff.
Because you're pretty nice. You've been pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. I am not. But I caught a whiff of demonic magic on you. And Doc, if he can still see it, he's gonna bare his fangs and smile at the little magic aura at it, if he can see it.
Oh, you can no longer see it?
Oh, I cannot. Hmm.
But you're so nice. Doc hisses at you.
Thanks much.
Do you mind, Deathcap, if I go into your mind? Sorry, Butterfly. Butterfly, do you mind if I go in your mind? I have to ask permission. It's rather rude to go into someone's mind without permission, I must say.
Why?
Cutting the Jaren teacher.
Why?
Why?
Yes.
I want to see if it's influencing you.
Oh no, it's trying to say lots of stuff, but it's pretty easy to just ignore, you know, because a lot of people say dumb stuff, you know.
Yes, and I'm one of those. But for once I am talking normally. I'm worried it's going to get its hooks into you and mind control you. That is something demon magic can do, unfortunately.
No, I don't think it would do that.
You don't think
it wants
so?
to show me that me being good is like bad, and I can't really do that if it's like mind controlling me.
It's more like it's going to change your body, perhaps, the like it did for me. You're going to have to consume blood, perhaps, you know, things like that. But I only do it to myself. I only eat my own blood.
So Maria or whatever, how long have you had this how long have you had N with you?
Oh, it has a name, N? Ooh, you're already a couple.
Couple years.
Couple years.
Multiple years.
Have you ever needed to drink blood, or did you ever change physically?
9.
9.
See, it's fine.
Butterfly, may I
Sure.
please take a look?
What for?
Butterfly,
I'm afraid you two are gonna fight, and I don't want that.
I'm not gonna hurt it. I just want to see what
Can I roll?
what it's doing. to my
Are you
friend.
being true about not hurting it, or
If it's going to attack you mentally, I am going to attack it. But if it's just a pog little demon, we could be friends, you know? I've made friends with a lot of people.
well? And see, that's what I'm trying to teach this demon, but
Yeah.
it kind of called you like a traitor or something. So
Oh,
I
a
don't think
traitor.
it likes you. Yeah, I don't think it
Oh,
likes
it must
you.
be of a different clan. Could you ask it what clan it's from?
Well, I actually think it just went to sleep. You know, we kind of played a lullaby. I
Oh.
was pretty tired.
Oh,
I don't want to wake it up. You know, part
Is
of
it
being a
awake?
friend is being considerate.
I'm
No,
gonna
I don't
reach
think
out.
so. It's quiet now.
I'm gonna reach out my hand to go. Are you asleep? Are you okay? Are you feeling any symptoms?
Well, see, that's the thing, you know, he was, you know, N was feeling all cold and spooky, but you know, then he went to sleep, and you know, now it's fine.
Did he give you an actual name, or are you just calling it Ed?
He,
Or
he
was it
did give me a
M?
name, but it was.
Can you give it to me?
May have forgotten. I'm not good with names. It was weird.
Could I go into
Here's
your
my
mind to reach out to this name?
I don't know. No, you're gonna wake him up. You gotta wait till he wakes up at least.
Wait. He just went to sleep, so he hasn't entered REM sleep yet. I think we're good to wake him up.
No, I think demons work differently. He's not feeling cold anymore. That means he's asleep.
I mean, as a
Probably.
vampire, I can confidently say REM sleep has not hit yet. And I'm a blood
Well,
sucking
yes,
demon from
but you're like a physical demon, and this one's it's not.
Oh, it's not? Could you describe like its
No.
form? Did you see any form? Did they give you like you an image in its head?
No,
Is it being a dick and screwing with your magic a lot?
no, it's just it sounds like it wants a ride. You know, I think it just
wants a
wants.
ri-
You know.
Where does it want to go? How about I ask it? Hey,
Well,
demon,
I
where do you
did
wanna
ask
go?
it, and
Oh.
it didn't really say much except wanting to corrupt me or something, cackling and talking to itself. So
Ah. Butterfly.
Yeah.
We don't want that. I like you as
Oh,
a
I
cinnamon
know.
roll.
I know, but you know that thing's not gonna corrupt me.
You don't know that.
How
I'm
would
not
it
gonna
do
t-
that?
I will pinky swear that I won't kill it. Okay? You can bite off my pinky if I kill it, okay?
Fine, but after he wakes up.
Can you ask him if he's awake?
Nope, that might wake him up.
Please?
I'm sorry, I cannot. It might wake him up.
I'm
and
gonna
I don't wanna do
turn to
that.
death cap. May I use mind reading magic on him?
Oh,
As a doctor, as the healer of the party, may
You're
I
just-
use it?
You're just gonna do it?
I'm asking permission
can
from his
try.
doctor. You giving me the thumbs up? Is that okay?
Yeah,
Medical professional says okay.
you can try.
Okay. Detect thoughts. I get surface thoughts.
9.
Butterfly?
I know.
makes the-
Nope. He has a ring.
Yes.
Oh. Ah, you're a smart dude, Butterfly.
I mean, I've always had the ring, but you know.
All right. Let me know if he wants to talk. You're gonna have to take off your ring though.
Okay.
Well, no, when he wakes up.
Yeah, of course.
We'll throw him a surprise party. Like a
Ooh,
welcome to the group party.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, we could give him
happening?
You got played. You got played. That's what's happening.
we could give him like
See, this is
pancakes?
the kind of thing I was intending for this thing, by the way. This
You
was
got-
the
you
whole
like-
plan all along.
could we like give him pancakes, you know? I think he would like pancakes, right?
Well, I don't think it can really eat. You know, maybe I can ask if
Yeah,
like if I
ask.
eat something when it wakes up, if when I eat something, if like it can kind of taste it too, you know, like kind of share some senses. Maybe it can do that. We'll see.
Well, yeah, let it know. I need
Then
to
I'll
figure out
ask
what
what
my
its
condition
favorite food is. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we can figure out. Maybe it likes the blood of children. You don't know.
Yeah. Let's not go there.
Yeah, you see,
Alright,
I
guys.
literally embody the demon I think is possessing me. Not possessing, but whatever the crap.
Awesome. Alrighty, guys. So as you're sitting here having a planning party for this new demon that has entered into Butterfly, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end as Deathcap is sitting and pondering
So
on
confused.
this map that he found, trying to figure out what it means, and Jaren is currently meditating with his master. The twins seem to be setting up for their performance for that night. Adina and Karastein are kind of wandering through the library as well, and Greg, you're trying to sift through things that you shouldn't be. And that's where we're gonna go ahead and end for tonight, and we will pick back up there next time. So thanks so much, guys, for joining us. Hope everyone here had fun, and hope everyone that's watching also had fun. Please again like and subscribe to us, and we hope to see you next time for another session. And thanks so much. Have a good night.
Adios.
Did you enjoy that little planning of a birthday party?